Hi, hello everyone. Welcome in. It is a very special Friday in the middle of September because it's Monster of the Week. I am joined by my lovely friends and returning cast here. Say hello, Fangy.
Hello everybody, I'm Fangy the Comfy Cryptid, but today I'm playing Haunted Harmony, the Flake.
Yes, our lovely paranormal live screamer. Alright, say hello as well, Alicia.
Hi, I'm Alicia Wonderzy, the shape-shifting bunny from under the earth, and today I'm playing Satsuki, the wronged, and tired of this shit.
Damn right, aren't we all? Say hello, Quattro.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro Hazard, the musical Skella Spectre, and today I'll be playing Frankie, the spooky.
Indeed, and very spooky you are in fact.
I try.
Yes, and we appreciate it, it's very good. Say hello, Abs.
Hello everybody, I'm Abster, the wholesome water dragon, and today I will be playing Faye, the mundane. Yay!
Yes, and we are happy to have you.
Yeah, and I'm happy to be here.
Say hello, Kaizad.
Hello, I am Kaizad Tiricha, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and tonight I am playing Deontay the Monstrous.
You indeed are playing Deontay the Monstrous, the group dad who everyone is happy to have back.
We missed you.
Say hello, Neon.
Hello everyone, I am Neon Nightshifter, the Draconic Changeling Bard, and I am playing as Wild Tigress, the Luchadora.
Yes, our lovely wrestling friend who is very much a crowd pleaser in more ways than one.
Nick, no!
Moving on.
I have to ask, how many messages did I get from Harmony asking where I am?
That's a question
Yes.
for Harmony.
Yes.
A lot.
Like, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah.
So many your phone stopped counting them.
I was also probably sending you like live updates until a certain point.
Oh,
Like, you were just getting like a ton of text messages. You probably like muted your phone.
I'm not sure if I
Yeah,
should
but the
say.
second... No, I wouldn't have muted my phone, but the second I didn't get... Like, the second there was no more updates, you would have actually gotten a response.
It's like no, it's like so just seeing like something's wrong.
Yeah.
This one's never quiet.
Oh, there was definitely a while where Harmony was very quiet, but we'll talk about that in a moment. Last time we played was fairly eventful. Would any of you like to run through a brief recap for our friends and audience here? The stories are not necessarily very contiguous, they don't generally build off each other very much, but there is some continuity between, and some, of course, persistent stuff with the characters. So, it's worth recapping for the cast here who missed it, as well as for some of you who might be joining us.
Who's good at recaps?
I can give it a go if
Sure.
So last session, we were hunting down these weird symbols that were showing up online, but were like deleted whenever they were posted. And then through our investigating and with the help of Frankie, found out that they were trying to summon a snake god, which, if I remember correctly, I think they were trying to do it to get money.
That's correct.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Crazy shit happened. We snuck into, like, this rich man's club. And we also they were also summoning snakes through the symbols, which if you get bitten by one, you turn into a snake person.
Huh.
Oh.
Yep.
So we snuck into this club. Frankie got bit by a snake, or a snake was it a snake person, actually?
Snake person, yeah.
Yeah, so if you're bitten by the snake person, you also start to become a snake person.
Mm-hmm.
So we've confronted the the basically guy who was behind all of this, and we stopped it. But in the process of trying to stop it, Frankie nearly became a snake person. Harmony almost fucking died.
Jesus.
So yeah, it went great.
Oh my
We
God.
did it.
We were like a roll away from losing like 2 people.
We were.
Yeah.
We
And,
really
and a certain person just held the other snakes and
God,
other
so
people in a
funny.
hostage situation.
Yes, Faye held them all at gunpoint. Harmony literally went to the hospital at the end of the adventure, and Frankie almost turned into a snake person.
Someone lit. Oh yeah, Tatsuki. Someone lived your dream of being in a chokehold from Tigress.
That's true. You did beat up people in the street.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there were. Yeah, someone tried to.
Satsuki's over here like, the fuck they did.
Yeah.
I was looking in the soundboard if there was a shotgun noise.
No.
Like the loading.
They were like fighting in a
do you
van.
need to borrow my shotgun for a second?
Oh my god.
The shotgun. It's funny you say that, Tatsuki. Your shotgun did see some use last session.
Oh god,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
it did. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's
what
right.
happened to my shotgun?
Neon shot a snake person in the chest.
Yes. What we had again, I did the little personal updates I do for everybody.
Mhm.
I had told Neon or Tigress rather that you and Tatsuki have been hanging out a little bit, off camera and stuff, and that when you took off to go handle your emergency thing, you left behind something there. So I said, all right, Neon, you can grab one thing from Satsuki's equipment list and you'll have that for today. And she chose the shotgun.
Hell
And I
yeah.
felt because I needed
Amazing.
something. I needed something long range for once. So like, and here's
Fair.
the thing. Drac assumed something else happened behind the scenes.
I
Well, I think we all assume that.
I did
Come
no
on.
such thing. I simply said if you two can work out why you were hanging out, that's
I'm
totally
assuming
up to
it.
you.
I'm assuming it. I'm making the assumption.
I was resisting sending that to you, but I didn't know if you needed the shot. But, okay. So to explain the context of what happened last time, Tigress was, you know how Tigress does the move to pounce people when they're in the car. Yeah, one dude was in a chokehold from Tigress, and he went harder.
It was
Yeah.
very funny.
And then we joked that the guy was in the hospital, realizing who the heck he was in the chokehold.
It's just like, well, I have a whole host of new kicks now.
What doesn't kill you gives you a list of kinks that are rather hard to explain.
Also, to make sure that Frankie didn't turn to a snake man, I had to use a luck point to not do that, so I lost control for a second time.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
come on,
actually.
Frankie, no!
If I hadn't done that, I would have been the snake man.
Yeah. You got very violent, very aggressive.
Oh no.
I exploded a snake person, I think.
Yeah.
You think?
Okay, that's fucking awesome.
Oh, should we also remind the fact that Tigress kind of got cursed by the doll?
Oh yeah, that's a thing too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's still in
Fucking
point.
what?
That's still in
Oh
play.
no!
Yeah.
Oh, wait, fucking what?
Tigress,
Here.
you know better!
So there's obviously a lot to be discussed.
Yes.
Let me bring us in.
I'm drop kicking the doll.
Let me bring us in.
Please
So,
no.
it has been a few weeks since this happened. Or rather, we'll say a month or so. It's been about a month or so. Actually, hold on, I'm getting a call. Be right back.
Is it your food?
Entertain the people.
We had-
Okay.
We can continue
Hey,
explaining.
This is our
can entertain
channel! Boom!
I can entertain the chat with what I was gonna say. We're gonna drop kick that fucking doll.
Listen, if it didn't have repercussions, I would join you. Okay?
Fair.
No, you are not, because that punishes Frankie.
Yeah.
True.
And it would probably also make the curse on Tigress worse. So,
We
for
do not.
context, I was the doll was trying to get back at me, and basically, my powers were lessened until I willingly cursed one of my friends. And we had a plan, and I didn't tell anybody until it happened. Actually, I don't even think I told everyone right away after what happened, but regardless, basically, we had a plan. We were trying to lure out these rich assholes, and in an alleyway, and I was the bait, and then they were talking about, like, with the magic and stuff, and Frankie, like, was starting to lose it, that the fact that they're abusing and messing with stuff they do not understand.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is going to turn into a big fight. I had to do it now, because I need to be at full capacity, so I had to choose somebody to curse. And I'm like, Tigress is the beefiest. Like, if something
that
happens,
actually makes sense.
Yeah, if I had to
Tigress is
choose,
actually the
Yeah,
logical
friend.
one.
it had to be a friend for it to work.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it was in the moment. I was like, this makes sense. I'm really sorry.
It's alright.
I thought I would have used it last session. It didn't either, so that makes me even more worried.
I think,
Because that
if
means
I
he's
remember
got
correctly,
plans.
what happened was we waited for the situation to calm down. We went to a cafe, and then you mentioned that the curse was a thing.
Oh yeah, Frankie actually did mention it to you guys, and
Frankie
Frankie like
did.
broke down and cried.
Yeah, Frankie
And
Tigress
Tigress-
cried.
And Tigress hugged him, and he was like, "I'm so sorry."
Okay,
Damn.
okay, we have to protect Frankie.
Yes.
Frankie's too
Frankie would
good.
protect you. No, he
Fr-
feels bad, man.
But Frankie's too precious at this point.
We're also like,
yeah.
part of the group.
Yes, I do protect everyone.
Okay, then don't hurt the fucking doll.
I won't hurt the fucking doll. I
He-
know.
She was
I'm
okay.
responsible enough to not hurt the doll. I can
Hey.
speak about hurting the doll, however.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we hurt the doll will hurt Frankie.
Yeah, and that's the
I don't even want to know. I dropped it once, and it did not like that. If you drop kick it, I'm so fucked.
Yeah. Full fucking drop kick, like with a running start.
And now
The
Well,
doll
it
like fucking.
it'd be very entertaining to watch it be dropped.
Don't be the dog
It wouldn't be
Cthulhu.
worth it.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be worth it.
I'll be on the toe.
Hashtag Cypress was right.
Cypress was right.
Cypress was
This is
right.
right.
All right, Frankie, show us on the doll.
Huh?
Show us on the doll.
That is right.
that sentence is not even grammatically correct.
Who cares? I don't need things to be grammatically correct to be funny.
Wait a minute.
Okay. You see how we all have different art styles in this group.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except one specific person.
It's a screenshot of a meme because Google's weird. This is what it is.
All right. I apologize, everyone.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, is that Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts joke.
There's
It's even you didn't find the VTuber one. Hold on. You
There's
gotta
a
find the
VTuber one?
version of that
Where?
one.
There's a
Hold on.
VTuber version.
Hold on, let me find the VTuber version.
Please find the VTuber version. I have to see this.
Oh, okay, yes, I've seen that.
Welcome back, Jack.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
All right. It's been about a month since the last hunt. At the end of it, Harmony had to be rushed to the hospital, where she stayed for a few weeks. She has since been released, and is definitely feeling a lot better, well on the mend now. Satsuki has been away for a little while. Even after the hunt, she did not immediately return. He was away for a few days longer, maybe a week or so longer, before finally coming back to the rest of the group, catching up on what happened. Frankie,
Yes.
I imagine would have spent probably a few days to himself after the event of what happened. Probably not talking with anybody for a little while.
That is very accurate. Yes.
I imagine he would stew and brood a little.
Oh yes. No contact on Paragram or anything like that.
Mhm. Tigress, you were probably in fairly fit shape, I would imagine. You would go about your life, checking on your friends when you can, doing your work when you can, that sort of thing.
making sure she goes straight to Harmony's room in the hospital when she visits, and avoids a certain room where the other guy is.
Oh god.
Yes, no, you would be in the same hospital as them, so it would be a little awkward.
Yeah.
Does he keep pestering me?
I suppose it would really be up to you.
Yeah, I think he, like, whenever we're, like, getting, like, lunch in the cafeteria or something, he's asking me about Tigress.
Fair. That tracks, absolutely.
I'll be right back. I'm being called away. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Deontay, you would probably check your messages the day after, and see a lot of messages waiting for you.
Yep.
And you would probably... Someone would catch you up, whether that be Harmony whenever she is feeling well enough to, or maybe Faye. Someone would give you the rundown. Faye, I imagine you probably... I don't know what Faye would be doing after that, actually. Probably took a few days to relax a little, if I would guess.
100%, yeah.
Yeah. But needless to say, it's...
Back.
Welcome back. It's been kind of quiet since then. Most of you have had other things to attend to in your life, be they, you know, certain personal issues that need to be dealt with, healing and recovering, or processing how things went. Thankfully, though, it has been fairly quiet. No major disturbances in your lives or in the area. No big high-profile monster hunts or anything to go on. Nobody coming to bother you, nothing
What
like that.
in oblivion is that?
Oh, real quick. Hi, hello, Ramsey.
Hi.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
Welcome!
Here, let me give you a quick shout-out.
A new arrival!
Welcome. Welcome.
We are playing Monster of the Week. It is a tabletop role-playing game where we play monster hunters. For those of you just joining us, hi, hello, I am Draconic. I am your Royal Red Dragon VTuber. I stream all sorts of things, like tabletop games like this, about once a month or so, as well as lots of creative stuff, writing, drawing, miniature painting, and a lot of collabs, too. Just finished Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Oh, very cool. Love that. I've seen you've been playing it recently. I've only gotten a chance to pop in, like, once or twice, but I hope you've been enjoying it. Good to have y'all here. We're just getting started, actually, so y'all haven't missed anything, and the adventures are very episodic, so you don't need to have a lot of continuity for any sort of past adventures and stuff. You'll get a feel for the characters as we go through. But glad you were all here. Feel free to settle in. So, everybody has had a little while between hunts to relax, unwind, and communicate. What sort of messages would be exchanged? What sort of off-time meetups would you have done? How would you all have reconnected after the events of the last time, as well as what you've done while away, if in any way?
Deontay actually would have checked up on everybody and made sure everyone was okay. Even in the hospital.
Yeah.
I think Harmony is being kind of like uncharacteristically quiet compared to usual.
The only visit Satsuki got was from Deontay. That checked up on him while they just got back for a moment. And
Fair.
so Deontay would know about Satsuki's condition, quote unquote.
Hey, can you type
Yep.
that up to me real quick? Thank you.
Yep. Don't worry. As I said it, was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
That's fair. You
I-
are a little closer, and you have a little bit more mutual respect for each other and each other's privacy.
Harmony
I
just
would've-
wishes she had what we had.
After Frankie stewed for like a few days, he would then feel bad about not going and seeing Harmony in the hospital yet, so would have gone and seen her to make sure she's alright. And probably apologize a lot.
There really isn't anything for you to apologize for, dude. You, Faye, and Tigress are the reason I'm still alive.
I know, but I don't know. I lost control a bit, and maybe it would have turned out differently. Would have got so hurt if I don't know. I'm glad you're okay though, but still. Anyway. But yeah, he would have stuck around a little bit, make sure this is all right, and then probably would have, until more recently, would have been more on the even more quiet side than he usually is.
Yeah, that seems about right for Frankie, I think.
Hmm.
Anybody else?
I'd like to say that Faye would have taken a bit of time off work and would have been consistently going to see Harmony because they've been friends for so long. She probably doesn't want to leave her alone in a hospital for too long.
Right.
But aside from that, probably just trying to take stock in everything that happened.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Tigress would, when during the hospital, she also acts as bodyguard in case there are fans trying to barge in and such during visiting hours.
And yes, Tigress, in fact, you definitely had some people asking questions. If you recall, at the end of the last adventure, you all were rushed to the hospital by some of Harmony's net friends, some of her fans, and people that she knows. So definitely people are aware of her condition. Also the fact that she hadn't been streaming for a little while, so.
Yeah, it's like they realize it's not a stunt, this is for real.
Yeah, especially since she did live stream saying she was dying.
Yes.
That is a thing
She was
that happened.
extremely dramatic.
Yes.
She was a little... I mean...
But she probably hasn't said that before in a stream.
Yeah, like this is like for real stuff, and the next thing I was like, oh shit, something's wrong, and so... But Tigress does her best to make sure none of her fans try to, barge in, like when Harmony really needs her rest.
Yeah.
And such. And it's like, hey. If you guys are really fans of her, you would let her rest. She's been through a lot, okay?
Yeah. And most of the hospital staff definitely turn people away if they're not like immediately friends and family. But one or two do slip by, and you do have to scurry a few people off.
Yeah, that's what Tigress comes in. If there's like fans that are a bit, they're like, parasocial.
Yep.
And yeah, so yeah, they're not getting past the meat wall.
Valid. Okay. So again, this is what happens in the interim period. If there's any more discussions or things you'd like to let me know about, that's totally fine. But again, some time has passed since then. About a week or so ago, Harmony did get out of the hospital, and you all have started to get in a little bit more contact. And although things have been quiet, they've not been silent. There definitely still have been minor things happening, reported on the Paragram, or just even in the news, whatever happens to be around. But something catches one of your eye as you're going along, and it would actually be Tigress. I think Tigress would be the one to send out the messages here. What would you let these people know? How would you communicate with them? Because we've talked about what all you've seen, and how you came to notice it.
Wait, hold on. I'm a little lost. To the group or
To the group, yes.
about Harmony?
No, the thing we today's adventure stuff, the stuff I sent you and in the Discord.
Okay, sorry, my brain's like split.
You're okay.
Yeah. So, I just send them, hey, there's something. Yeah, you would not believe what me and Chip saw a few days ago. Yeah, it looks like something straight out of a movie. Do jungles easily grow in San Francisco in just the vicinity of a house? Because, this is not normal. What is going on here? And she sends a picture of the house.
Yeah. So you all would see, in the attached image, it would be a very overgrown, but otherwise unassuming looking, just suburban house. The kind you would find in, line after line row after row of almost identical housing in a fairly nice neighborhood, but that sort of cookie-cutter style suburban home that you see everywhere.
Does the picture show only the home, or like the surrounding homes to provide context?
It would be far enough back, I would imagine, to provide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like shit. This looks like something out of Jumanji.
Yes, there is just a ton of plant overgrowth all over it. It is of a deep, like, dark green color, with bands of, like, a reddish, pinkish look to it as well, mixed in, but it's just vines and roots just covering the lawn, which would normally be, like, a very clean-cut, grass lawn, nothing special to adorn it. But you find, again, it just overruns the lawn and the building itself. It has crawled up and essentially consumed half of this house. Over windows, over doors, over the roof, and is growing up and over with these large, broad, tropical-looking leaves. Among the yard itself, there is a car parked out front. It looks a little old, but it's there, as well as some minor lawn decoration stuff. See a little lawn gnome, a little bird bath, and those are all just barely visible beneath the tangle of roots and vines. The surrounding houses are perfectly normal.
Just for picturing it, with the house itself, is it cracked, with the either weights, or is the plants actually through it, or is it seemingly going around it all? Okay.
Absolutely. It looks like it is being swallowed up by this plant.
It is sustained damage.
Yes.
Alright. I think my first response would just be anyone got a flamethrower?
No. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. But I think that's kind of obvious. But what? I don't even know what would cause that. That's weird. Maybe
Not gonna lie, it kind of slaps though.
Oh my god.
I mean, if it wasn't unknown, maybe. Imagine if it's a random power.
It could be more magic going out of control. Made
It's exactly what we need.
Yeah. Does it look like because it's so overgrown? Can you even see the front door?
Barely. You can make out any features of the house to let you know there is still a house there. But yes, there is definitely one side of the wall is actually not been covered up based on, just either where the plant began or what have you. But there's definitely enough to know where the house is, and there is enough to see a door. And yeah, there is roughly a path, whatever little sidewalk would lead from the driveway up to the door is you can see the remains of that beneath it, and it's clear enough that it's walkable perhaps. Kind of hard to get from one image, but yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
But yes, it's especially strange because Tigress has been this way, again, to visit her friend out here before, and this was not there before. This is very recent.
For the sake of through the chat, Frankie will ask, when did this happen? How recent?
Let's see. Did we? I don't see it.
Or when did you see it?
Almost overnight. You've been to visit your friend here before. You definitely didn't see it when you came to visit a week ago, and they're telling you they didn't see it a few days ago.
It just happened. It just happened overnight.
All right. I can maybe see if I can figure out any other occurrences of something similar to this, but we're probably just gonna have to straight up go and investigate it ourselves, and I don't know how we're gonna even get in there though. It seems pretty crowded.
We'll find a machete or something.
Harmony already has a bunch of Roundup in her cart. on some website
Okay.
for like same day delivery.
I was about to say,
Round
Dante
up.
would easily have Weed Killer too. Weed Whacker. He would have a Weed Whacker.
Yes.
Brilliant.
He just
Maybe
has
just-
a weed.
Is it
He
too late
just-
to mention the flamethrower?
It's one weakness.
He has a Weed Whacker. He has like Weed Killer. He has pruning shears. Like he just has all this stuff he does for the gardening outside of his house.
He's like, finally, my moment has come.
Gonna make a fucking anime opening out of it.
Peak like yard work dad stuff. Love it.
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh god, we're just basically. This is Oh god. Okay, I know I shouldn't bring up stereotypes, but look what's happening here, because Tigress is Latina. You may want to put 2 and 2 together.
Hey. I'm the one doing it, not you. No one is asking you to do it.
I know, but I'm willing to help though. I'm willing to help out if it need be, because this is just ridiculous. Like, look how much plants there are. Like, just hand me a machete. I can help out.
If we, oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if we go at night, we could have Drac circle above and see what's going on. If there's anything on top of the plant, instead of having to climb up, get an aerial view.
That's a good idea. He's been really restless just hanging out in the hospital with me.
But the longer it stays, the longer it has a chance to grow more, no?
So you brought the bat to the hospital.
Well, the bat was in the backpack.
Yeah.
The bat was already
Yeah.
there at the time.
Oh, that is fair. I wonder how the hospital staff never noticed there's a bat hanging out in the room.
Wait, I just realized. I remember when we said this, but was Alicia and Kaiza here for when we found out that the bat was named Drac?
I was very confused. Thank you for.
Okay.
You were just like, I just thought you misspoke, and I was just letting it go.
No.
Because you guys didn't say anything, I was like,
Right. I
maybe they
forgot.
do know. But I
Now
thought
we
it
started
was.
I was just letting it go.
This is Drac, I
don't
believe.
want to
This,
interrupt.
I kind of wish I hadn't.
You remember
This is
the
We
bat you guys took
said
off the vampire from the
absolutely remember the bat. I
Yes.
remember the bat. I was just like when he just said it
They
without. I
named
was
it
like,
Drac.
okay. Well,
Because short
what
for
I was doing-
Dracula,
what I-
but it's
what I
Drac.
was doing.
Yeah,
What I
the
was
bat
doing was
Dracula,
just
and I was like,
oh,
alright then,
Quattro
okay,
just
I guess the bat
misspoke
got
because he was
named.
thinking because he's got Drac on the brain. Good job. I was just letting it go.
No,
But yeah,
as you went, my only reaction was like, huh, the bat has a name now. Neat.
but look at that baby, though. Look at that baby.
Mm.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh.
That's Drac.
Yes,
Oh.
and Harmony has trained him, so
Oh,
he
that's
has like a little back mounted like camera and whatnot, so he can
Damn.
scout out for us.
Like when you would
So
put
you
in a
turned them
puppy.
into a drone.
Basically.
Yeah.
Are you
Those are little bat drones. Drac drone.
Why she did that? Of course she did that.
I love that. I love that. Also, there's not many pictures of little vampire bats and blankets, so this is what I found. There you go.
Adorable.
We need more cute pictures of these
Hold on.
little dudes. They need. There's mainly fruit bats and blankets, but we need vampire bats and blankets.
Excellent, good.
Oh.
Little darlings.
They're darlings.
Bats are babies.
Oh.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Shit.
Moving onwards.
I don't know. I'm gonna be thinking about bats for a while now.
Think of baseball. Think of baseball.
No, little babies for the tree to pet. No, don't wish that upon my spouse. I would really like not to have to go get rabies shots again.
Get bitten by a bat.
Please don't make them get rabies shots again.
Also, I just realized that Harmony will be keeping an illegal pet because it's not. You can't keep a pet as a pet in
No one
California.
needs to know that. He
That
is
is-
no. Drac is his own being. He just happens to have favorite human.
Right.
There
To,
we go.
to be fair,
Yeah,
the
that
vampire
happens.
started it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's true.
If you keep
Also-
a vampire, is that illegal too?
No, you know.
No.
To be
Although,
fair, it's not the first time we've done illegal shit in this
Oh,
group, okay?
although also
that ends in Y.
okay, we can't keep
Yeah.
we can't keep ferrets or bats in California, but we can have pygmy
Wait,
goats,
you
miniature
can
horses.
have- you can't have ferrets?
Unfortunately, no, because of
Wait,
something to do
what?
with
Really?
wildlife or something like that.
To not cause issues with the wildlife, because it would be a predatory animal that would be in an ecosystem that isn't made for with
So we're
in mind.
fucking cats!
Yes.
I know,
But,
right?
Oh,
but
that's
the world is dumb and won't realize that for another 20 years.
But I like cats too, though.
Oh, I love cats. They're just supposed to be indoors. They are an invasive
Yeah,
species. Over
yeah.
here.
Just have the ferrets indoors. It's a simple answer.
I don't
but
know
also-
many people that don't have ferrets indoors.
I mean,
Anyway,
every person
Anyway.
that had a ferret that I knew that just
Anyway,
let them
I was
live.
gonna
way off topic.
last thing I was gonna say,
This is
we
what
can keep
happens when you
pygmy
get-
goats, miniature
Yeah.
horses, and chinchillas, and zebras and bison and ostriches in California as pets,
But not
but not ferrets and bats.
This is Drax's fault for
Weird.
getting a bunch of people with ADHD together.
If anyone gives Harmony like crap about it, she's just gonna pretend that Drac is an animatronic.
or a plushie.
Yep,
Amazing.
very high tech,
I love it.
very realistic.
Oh my god.
Well, again, I will point out you are out of the hospital at this time. So you would have been discharged like a week ago.
Yeah, so Drac is probably just in my backpack, sticking their little head out.
Weapon.
Weapon.
Sorry,
Mm.
sorry.
Are we talking about this like at like the morning, daytime,
Yeah, where-
nighttime?
I would imagine this would be probably like, we would just have just gotten, let's say like around midday or so.
Midday or so. Okay.
Alright.
Right. So we can either head over there this afternoon or tonight. I mean, it's a pretty big obvious thing. I don't know. The longer we wait, we might have to deal with police and stuff, or whoever might show up to see what's going on. If we wait too long.
Yeah, we could go now and then just have Drac be like a plan B in case we can't get in.
Yeah,
True.
because the more time we spend not going, the more time everyone else has to go.
Yeah.
Birds are tough right now.
We don't want
More
another
time-
situation.
The
Oh,
more
sorry.
time we spend not going, the more time we give others to go in before us because they decided, all right, we're going.
Yeah, someone's. I
That's
think
our
that
job.
it's a dumb new trend called the Jumanji challenge.
No, it's mostly young adults who just go like are tired of this shit, and so they just walk in like, what the fuck's in here?
Well, we don't want to have to rescue someone like we did with the ghost ship.
Yeah.
God.
Better to act fast, probably.
Yeah.
All right, meet you guys there. I'll be a little bit though. I'm just gonna take a look and see if I can find anything quick on something like this.
All right.
Alright.
So Drac, would I be able to either do a quick search in whatever little bits of research that I probably already done on the cult and stuff like that, that might pertain to like plants, like any magic that would pertain to like plants just randomly going crazy?
We'll call this an investigative mystery roll, so I believe that is roll plus sharp.
Yeah. Makes a sense.
Okay. So yeah, on a very basic level, you do get some information that would probably be kind of helpful. So in cults specifically, there's a lot of cults dedicated to plants and things. You have a lot of like druidic style cults where perhaps even human sacrifices are given to them, or they're just worshipped as divine beings of sorts. Things like going into mythology, like the Norse world tree, or very much a lot of stuff like that. There is a lot of mythology around powerful plants, so it's absolutely possible that there could be some sort of magically charged plant.
Okay.
Again, as per the investigating mystery, if you have any questions there to ask, feel free. But that's just a superficial level of explanation.
Yeah. Give me a second. I have to pop it back up. It was investigating mystery, right?
Correct. Yep.
I guess because we have a picture of it. I got mixed, so I get one question.
Yep.
Yeah, one question. I'd like to do a variation of what sort of creature is it, in the sense of we can see it's a plant. Can I figure out what kind of plant? If it's like all one plant, and what kind of plant might it be?
Sure. So again, it's kind of hard with limited information you do have, but you can, upon looking at it more closely, ascertain that just based on the consistency and placement of these like vines and roots and stuff, yeah, this is all one plant. So it's not like a bunch of overgrowth that happened all at once. It is one plant.
Okay.
And yeah, from looking at it, it's kind of hard to tell what sort of like species of plant it might be. Like I said, it looks somewhat tropical, but again, you are in
that's fine.
Yeah, California, so the climate is somewhat amenable to that.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good enough for me. I don't want to take too much time on that anyway. He basically took a couple quick searches, so yeah, he will head over to meet everyone over there.
Okay. Would anyone else be doing any sort of prep before you arrive?
Just bringing over the stuff I already mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, and just waiting and getting the roundup.
Making sure my knife is sharp.
I wish I had decided to equip a knife instead of brass knuckles or a chain.
Yeah.
So, question: did the whole discussion happen in person, or did it happen over chat?
I would say up till now, the discussion has probably been over the chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
But assumedly, you are all going to meet up in person, either on site or somewhere nearby, and then head there.
Sorry. What time of day is it going to be?
It's about midday right now, so by the
midday.
time you all arrive, it'll probably be early afternoon or so.
Okay. Sorry, what were you going to say, Neil?
I was gonna say, I think at this point, Tigress would actually go and invest in a machete.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough to acquire. You can find that at any sort of normal hardware store. I'm not going to make you do anything to have something like that.
Get
Yeah.
it without any weird looks, too.
Would this count as a big knife?
I would say so, yes.
Alright, adding big knife
This is
here.
a knife.
Okay, one last question. What's everyone's means of transport?
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle for the Bjorn.
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle for Neon.
SUV.
SUV for Kai.
Public
Probably-
transportation.
Probably Uber.
Public transportation Uber. Okay.
If
Okay.
anyone needs a ride, just fucking ask.
I might need to try.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to think of how to take my hunting rifle without looking too sus. Because I can't take it on my bike because I think it's too big.
Well, I will say, so
I would like a ride too, actually.
something like a hunting rifle, they do make cases for that sort of thing, and some of them are not actually that conspicuous. Some are like the more like traditional like hard case style for a gun. There's also like soft cases, which are essentially just long bags in a weird shape, but it sticks out like, oh,
Some are
what's that?
shaped like guitar bags.
Yeah, or
Oh,
that too.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, was the guitar.
Yeah, Faye probably does have like an inconspicuous case for it, but it's how she's gonna get it there
Sure.
safely she's thinking about, so she
This
just-
tiny person carrying this big bag around town.
so she messages Deontay being like, do you mind giving me a lift, please?
Yeah. Deontay will come for you and Frankie.
Thank you.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
Drac.
Satsuki does not give
Yes.
a fuck about being noticed with the shotgun on their back.
I mean, fair. That's definitely Satsuki. I was gonna say, since you saying about like with the case for the hunting rifle, because Frankie has one technically too, but if it's the right shape, could I, instead of bringing my hunting rifle, put the thing we talked about before in there? Would it fit?
Absolutely, that would definitely fit.
Okay, I'll put it in there so it's all covered up in there right now.
Okay.
Can we go with the idea for
And a hunting
Harmony that she painted her hunting rifle to look like a Nerf gun? And that's how she takes it places?
I like that a lot.
Absolutely.
Genius.
Yes.
Big Nerf
Added
gun,
like a couple
animatronic
of
bat.
foam things.
Yep.
Sure.
Flushy
Yeah.
bat.
Beyonce even gives you a couple of his kids ones that they don't use anymore, so it looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they're going
Just-
somewhere to play.
Beautiful.
It's amazing.
I just realized something. This is a headcanon, but Harmony does cosplay occasionally, which is really handy. And which is why she was able to trick out the shotgun to look more like a Nerf gun with all those parts, like improvise.
Especially when you
Yes.
put orange on the tip.
I was about to ask.
That's what
yeah.
comes with.
Cosplay a gun.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
That's like no, because you have the fake gun and the real gun impersonating the fake gun. That's like super illegal, but you know.
Yeah.
Like I said.
It's a
To be
burp.
fair, we
Right-
do a lot
right
of
on
legal
it.
stuff.
Harmony wanting to get the funniest prison sentence of all time, painting a firearm. Exactly right.
To be fair, considering the things we've had to deal with, I think that's the least of Harmony's
Mhm.
worries.
We do a lot of like breaking and entering.
We really do. We go through a lot
We
of
have not been sent to prison yet.
You've also held probably about at least half a dozen people at gunpoint by now, but you know.
Yes.
Yeah, that
And I
too.
would like
Yeah.
I would like to make a note
Oh,
that
I
I fired a. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I pulled the fire alarm. That's super illegal.
That is also.
Oh my
But
god.
I actually fired a gun in an alleyway and no one came to investigate. We were in the middle of a town.
Also, I let you guys. Also,
Abs.
I
This is
Hi.
America.
know.
Yep.
But still.
this
Yeah,
is
I gotta remember
America.
that too.
Fire a
Also-
couple
also-
shots, wait around long enough maybe, but one shot really isn't gonna.
Nope.
Also,
That's
the
sad.
fact that I know I let you guys go backstage, but you guys went into a restricted area of a wrestling ring.
That's a trespassing. That's just a a day at the beach.
Yeah,
That's pretty usual for us.
Like I said.
I found it funny, like how Harmony was like screaming from the trap door of the ring. Faye was just running around.
I broke a camera, which is
Hmm.
the probably tamest thing that's happened.
That's right,
Very
Franco. It is not a clown crime.
But yeah, so you all you do the things you need to do to either arrive on site, carpool, get your equipment, and be there. So, where all would you meet up? Would you just meet at the site? I know.
We are not meeting at the house.
Okay.
We are going to meet somewhere and
Yeah.
then walk to the house. Is there like
Absolutely.
a park or somewhere with like a parking lot that is
Yes.
relatively close?
Yeah,
Satsuki had a friend too, right? Nearby?
Tigress did.
Oh, Tigress did.
Tigress has a friend a couple of blocks away. The nearest like semi-public place where there'd be lots of parking and stuff is there's actually a golf course like right down the road.
Okay. We will park at the golf course even though none of us clearly belong there.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't look like golfers.
They don't need to know that. Hey, we all have long bags. That's where our golf clubs are.
Honestly, together we don't look like anything. We don't any spot.
We look like the misfits of an anime. Is what we look like.
Yes, we really
look like-
do. We?
We are the anime protagonists of this world.
Like the oddest collection of people in the world.
I mean this in the like most traditional sense of the word. Y'all look like a bunch of punks.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
True. Yeah.
I love it.
You know,
Beyonce would actually find that insulting.
I but like between the long coats and dark clothing and hoodies and streetwear and that sort of thing, y'all look like a bunch of punks, like in the strictest sense.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd say so.
you're right.
You're right.
So yeah, y'all
You're right,
park
you're
at the
right, you're
nearby
right.
golf course.
Okay.
Alright.
The only thing I am bringing with us right now, and I'm actually telling everybody this, we're not bringing equipment until we look around. No reason in bringing in a whole bunch of stuff, because that would look suspicious if
Yeah.
a whole bunch of people went in with various items.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll put my roundup in your trunk.
That's fine.
I'm still
I
bringing
got a
my
lot
knife.
of junk in my trunk.
I'm still bringing my knife and my revolver.
Yeah,
The
those are
machetes.
easy enough
Oh,
to conceal.
those are tiny things you can put on you. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the hunting rifle or my weed whacker.
Yeah.
Right.
The machete too.
Did I ever did we ever figure out if my shotgun was like long shotgun or like a sawn off?
That would be entirely up
That's
to you. Yeah, that's your call. I think it was... So, again, Tigress was using it last time. I
Thinking
think we
long,
kind of had
yeah.
it as like a pump-style shotgun, but
Yeah, a long style.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I was just wondering, like, wait a minute.
So you all, park at the nearby golf course, stowing the big items, bulky items in Deontay's minivan, and you begin walking down the road to the location, the address where this weird plant growth has been going on. Is there any discussion to be had along the way? Any plans you made? Any preliminary investigation type stuff?
Not really. Sasuke was really disinterested.
Did anybody see what kind of plants they were ahead of time?
Yeah, for one who saw the picture.
I tried looking and didn't really find much.
There was nothing of this kind of plant?
I couldn't figure out what kind of actual plant it was. All I could figure out was probably the same plant. Like it's not a bunch of different plants.
Okay.
I tried using that app, that identifies plants, and I think I broke the app.
What do you mean you broke the app?
It couldn't decide what it was, so they tried it over and over and just gave me a bunch of different plants, what it could be, and some of them don't match and all that, and then it just crashed.
Gotcha.
you like take a picture of it. It's like, what kind of plant is this? This is a house. Error.
There.
Who's that Pokemon?
Reminds me of this thing I've seen, like, it's, like the Who That Pokemon thing, but it's like a Pokemon from a really weird angle, and it's just impossible to tell.
No, it's
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I think I know which is, and then there's this bullshit where, in the anime, there's a school to get your league license or something like that. It's a circle, so everyone's like, "Oh, it's a Voltorb, it's an Electrode," because those are at the time the two roundest Pokemon, and it was a Jigglypuff from above.
Oh, I remember that. That was like
That's-
my favorite one.
I hate it. I hate that bullshit. That's an actual
That's amazing. That's so good.
I hate it so.
It's
and
always
there's a
Jigglypuff.
And there's a reference. There's a reference of that in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Someone made that.
Amazing.
Oh my god, that unlocked memories for me. Wait a minute, what?
So good.
Fuck. Sorry, that for some reason Jigglypuff unlocked some memories for me.
Fair.
What memory unlocked?
Where it was we were asking a text AI to put us as like Pokemon,
Oh no.
and all of y'all were unique, and then it came to me, it was just like, ah yes, you're a Clefairy.
Oh,
Well,
It's like,
What
okay.
kind of Pokemon are you?
I was just sitting there, oh, so everyone gets a unique one, and I get Clefairy.
I'll figure out which.
Clefairy.
I'll figure out what everyone is a Pokemon is after session, or just figure it out and quietly. Okay.
So y'all are walking down the road. Again, if it's any conversation or preparation you want to do, feel free to cut me off here and interject. But otherwise, oh yes.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I was gonna say, Harmony does start live streaming.
Okay.
But before she does, she puts on like a sun hat. And when she starts the stream up, she goes, "What's up, Flower Fam? It's your girl, Horticulture Harmony here. We're doing a little bit of a plant investigation today. We got an unknown species up ahead. And she's on one of her alt accounts."
Okay.
Excuse me.
Harmony. Holy
she's got
shit.
an alt account.
Sure. Love it.
Fantastic.
That is so good.
And of course, Deontay is doing everything to stay out of the picture.
Yeah. Okay. So you pull up the live stream just as you all turn the corner, and you do see very, very clearly around this corner the house in question. If it has been at all possible, it looks like it's grown even more since the shot was taken. Definitely looks like the growth is a little thicker in some places. The leaves are a little larger in some places. But you've also noticed on this, again, otherwise very bland cookie-cutter suburban street, there's some activity. Something like this cropping up almost overnight is definitely going to draw some attention. You have a couple of people in the neighborhood just, out on their lawns or nearby, kind of gawking at it. But other than that, there's a few people who are very clearly, near, right across the road from this house. It would appear to be some sort of, lawn care, vans and trucks and things that are parked nearby outside of it. Like a landscaping company type of situation.
Someone got here first.
They look like normies.
That's because they are.
I wonder how they plan on dealing with it, though.
God. There's
Yeah,
two
we
ways
always
this
See
can go.
anybody?
Okay, guys.
You do not see any of those people on the premises. There's a few milling about the trucks, looking over equipment and stuff, or talking with some other people in the local area.
Hey, guys. There's two ways this can go. It's either gonna be straight up Jumanji in that thing, or little shop of horrors in there. There's either gonna be a
Yay.
fuck ton of animals in there, or there's gonna be a giant plant that talks and
I'm
sings.
thinking plant. Just, I don't know. I'm thinking plant.
Not everything is based off of movies.
No,
We
I'm
can-
just saying. I'm just saying.
It's unknown, so there's still a possibility.
I mean, I guess nothing is impossible.
But yeah, we just based off snake people last. So
Yeah. I don't know if it's my suspicion, or at least what I'm going with, is maybe someone was doing experiments in the house and it went crazy. There are different cults. I was kind of thinking along the cult line because of what we dealt with last time, but
Because we've been dealing with a bunch of cults.
that's true. It's actually more than one cult. Yeah, a lot of cults in San Francisco.
This is America. There are just cults. You trip and you'll find one.
Fair. But yeah, there's a lot of plant cults.
Goddamn, the cult of concrete.
But I couldn't narrow it down any further. But I think it's very possible they were messing around with something they shouldn't again. So maybe we just have to find the root of the problem.
Did you do that intentionally?
Did I do what intentionally?
I'm pretty sure
Yes, I did.
dad jokes are supposed to be a Deontay thing.
I appreciate it.
Oh, dude.
I need to work on the
I
muscle
absolutely
bingo.
appreciated that.
Oh, it's smooth, dude.
Hey, guys, please remind me to finish the Monster of the Week bingo card.
Oh,
Please
right.
remind me to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we need to do that.
It's exasperated Deontay on there.
I'm pretty sure it is, actually.
Fucking definitely.
Free space. Free space. Actually,
No,
before
first space was gay panic.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the free space. Jack, before I forget, since we're in the presence of, or well, I say presence of, we're a little bit probably away from the house, but we can see the actual physical plant now, right?
Yes.
Would now be a good time for my premonition roll?
Sure.
Okie doke. Let's see if I see any bad shit happening. And doop. Make success.
Okay. Here, let me look at your premonition stuff again, make sure I'm giving the right info here.
I can post it if it helps.
No, you're right. I can just pull it up.
Okay. Wait, did I fix my weird? Oh, I did fix my weird. Okay. We do hydrate and posture check and stretch from the panda.
Oh,
Great. Okay, we can do that.
Panda.
Oh! Ah! I felt something crack.
Yep, posturation.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that
Was
too.
that Alicia? Was that Alicia?
It's always Alicia.
Have my bones.
Panda's like so many old noises from one of the younger people in the fucking room.
Yeah, I know. I've got so much old stuff. Why? I'm only 25.
It begins.
It began 5 years ago.
Join us, join us. You have no
One
choice.
of us.
One of us.
You can't hear my creaking because it's in my knee. Oh my god, there's a spider on my ceiling.
No.
Just a friend.
No. Nope.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hanging out. You hang out up there and you stay the fuck right there. Where I can
Is what I
see
say to
you.
the 7 spiders in my room that I just will not approach willingly.
I don't like spiders.
As long as I can see you, it's fine.
Spiders are friends, but please stay the hell away from me.
They're not friends in
Exactly.
Australia.
Friends at a distance.
No, not in Australia. Yeah, friends at a distance.
Yeah.
If a spider gets in my bubble, it has revoked its life privilege.
They're friends, and friends respect personal space.
Yeah.
That's news to me. Anyway. um, so yeah.
Certain
Frank-
conditions may apply.
Fair.
Yes.
You see the plant, and now finally taking it into view, you kind of focus inwardly, drawing on your supernatural senses, and receive a vision. Your vision goes cloudy for a moment, and instead of seeing what you see before you, you see what appears to be a fairly dimly lit room. There is no actual lights on in here, but the windows are open. Not open, but the windows are visible and there's sunlight streaming in through it. It looks to be about sunset or so. The last fading lights of the sun. Pouring into this room, which looks to be a kitchen, perhaps? It looks very much dated. It looks old. The room itself is fairly okay, if a little dusty, but it looks like very much an old person's like kitchen. You know, with the sort of like live, laugh, love type decor, and like porcelain, like salt and pepper shakers on the table that are like, you know, cartoon characters.
None of you say a goddamn thing.
And sitting at this little dining room table is an elderly woman. She is looking out on the sunset when the ceiling crashes in as roots just strangle this place. And that's where your vision fades.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah,
So
this is Frankie's like premonition.
Frankie's.
Yep,
Yes,
sorry,
yes.
I blinked for a second.
Wait, so are premonitions only things that happen in the future? Or
Yeah.
is it something that already happened?
It's a vision of something that is going to happen, like something bad that's going to happen. And if I
Oh, so
prevent
it's
it,
spreading.
if I prevent it, then well, depending on how I rolled, if I prevent it, I get experience. But if I fail that and I don't prevent it, I think I get like held for penalties against me. But yeah, so sorry. I think it cut out for me just in the middle end part, or I think maybe I didn't understand it correctly. Maybe so. There was the older lady,
Yeah, so
and then everything cracked and fell onto her.
yes, so there's the old lady looking out the window, and then it's for all you can tell, it seems like the roots like tightened and squeezed on the house, crushing it in and collapsing it around her.
Gotcha. Okie doke. So coming out of the premonition, I go, oh, someone's in there. I think there's an older lady that's maybe in the basement or she's in the kitchen at least. and if we don't do something, the plants will eventually destroy the house and collapse it on her.
Is that the only human you saw in there?
Yeah. She was looking out the window, and then it cracked, and the last thing I saw was just the rubble. But I think I've had a couple of these now, and it seems to always be in the future, so it hasn't happened yet.
Are there any unobscured windows, Trek?
Yeah, well, unobscured is a relative term. Everything is overgrown to some extent. And in your vision, your premonition rather, even that window, like, there appear to be roots and vines covering it to some extent, but enough that light's still shone through. But yes, for those of you who are out looking at the building, you can see glimpses and glimmers of where windows would be, where doors would be, that sort of thing. You can make out most of the features of the house still, though it is, again, rapidly overgrown.
Did you see a base of roots by any chance?
I don't think I saw anything like that, right, Drac?
Not in your premonition, no.
As a matter of fact, from the way you described it, right, and I could be wrong, but it seemed like the room that she was in was more or less unobstructed. Like, there wasn't the plants in that room even. It was like around the room.
Right, there were no plants growing in that room. There were some growing, again, like across the window and whatnot, but it appeared to be that inside the room there was no plant life.
Do you think we could get in through that window?
Did
Have to
the
chop a bit, but sure.
yeah, it was growing across the window too, so it's possible, but it might be our best point of entry if we can find the right one. Did it look like one of those, you know, when you're like in the basement and the window is like at the top there, and you're like can look through that, or was it actually like a normal window, like she's on the ground floor?
No, it's like a normal, like above ground window.
Okay. So it wasn't a basement. It was like, okay, so she's probably on the first floor. It seemed like one of those kind of windows. So, I mean, we could just look. Can only be so many windows around the house. And she would probably know what the heck happened in there as well.
I'm just wondering how we're gonna get in there with all of these people there.
Yeah. If we had a distraction, maybe, then we could probably get over there, and then the foliage would cover us up, right?
True.
We just have to get
Time
across
for
the
a
street today.
distraction.
So yeah, as a point of clarification, on the road, like the street where you are on right now, there are a couple of people kind of gawking at it, either from their own driveways or just walking by. And then there are a couple of people who are, again, around those sort of like work vans and trucks and things, talking with each other, and a few people talking with them. Some of them appear to be like landscaping company staff. Some of them appear to be other people, whether maybe they're neighbors or something to that effect. You're not entirely sure. But yeah, so all told, there's maybe about a dozen people in the area. And most of the attention is like on the weird house, but people are, of course, doing other things and talking with each other and that sort of stuff, so. It's not, like, guarded, if that's what you mean, but yes, there definitely are people around who could notice you're doing something interacting super weird.
Yeah, like, that's the main thing. If we, like, walk up to it, be like, hey, what are you doing over there? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, this community probably knows no idea what the heck is going on
Right.
with this, so they're probably concerned.
Mhm.
So someone could go over there and talk.
Yep.
Again, there
I
are
nominate-
neighbors and stuff walking around talking.
I nominate the horticulture girl.
Me?
Go be a normal
Horticulture
human
harmony.
then.
Well, okay.
Can Faye head over with Harmony?
Yeah, I feel like Faye is probably better for talking to normies.
Was gonna
We'll go
say,
together. I'll do the talking.
I was gonna say I'm not sure how my status is as a wrestler, like when it comes to being known, but like I can be a good distraction too, technically.
I think right now it's like an information thing rather than a distraction thing.
Mhm.
But yes, definitely.
I'm just saying there is a group of us that should not go and try to be normal people.
Fair enough.
Very,
Yeah.
very true.
That is the four of us. You two go on.
Can I get the lay of the land again? Sorry.
Sure. So there is what is essentially a just long stretching suburban street, row after row of almost identical cookie cutter houses. Yeah, there may be slightly different colors of house, or maybe slightly different fixtures, but functionally identical. Except for the one, of course, which is now just overgrown beyond all reason by the unnatural plant.
Okay.
Apart from this, there are people kind of going about their day. A few people like on the sidewalks, like gawking at it, either from their own driveways or just as they walk by. Yeah, maybe somebody walking a dog or something like that, or some kids playing down the street. But right across from this house, there are a couple of trucks and vans with what appear to be some sort of landscaping company across it, the signage for that company, like the logo and company name. I didn't pick out a name, but we're gonna call it Bright Green will be the name of the company. It's a landscaping company, and a couple of people who look to be workers from there who are talking with what looks to be either neighbors or other concerned parties in the local area.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach with my camera on,
Okay.
and I'm gonna approach them and I'm gonna say, excuse me, it's your girl, Horticulture Harmony here. Me and my viewers are wondering what's going on over across the street.
Okay. Who are you approaching?
The workers?
Okay. So you grab one of the workers as he's pulling out like a big set of like clippers, like shears, off of a rack, and turns to you. I'm sorry, who are you again? Horta who?
Horticulture Harmony. You can find me at paragram.com/horticultureharmony.
Are you some kind of like blogger?
Well, I mean, blogs are like so 20 years ago. It's more of like a live stream thing now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let me guess, you had a live journal?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Most boomers did.
Fucking hell.
He looks slightly offended by that. What do you want, kid?
Well, so what are we looking at over here? We got an invasive species? It's looking pretty sus.
Yeah, I think it's some sort of invasive species. I don't really know. I don't really get paid to ask the questions. I'm just here to chop it up.
Have you guys had any luck yet? Have you gone over there? You're kind of standing around over here.
He kind of cocks his head off to one side. He's like, well, we can't go in yet. We're talking with the head of the HOA over here to let us in because it's not our property, but he wants it gone. So that's why we're here. We've been hired, but it's not our property.
You want us to deal with the Karen for you?
The what?
The Karen?
Who? I'm not working with anyone named Karen.
No, the HOA. The HOA. The head of the HOA. He's a Karen. They all are.
His
I
name's
don't
Clark,
think he-
I think. Actually, he's right over there if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, let us handle this.
Oh,
Sure,
no.
be my guest. I'm still just unloading the truck.
Can I just say, so I have a feeling Faye would have gone over with Harmony, is just standing by watching the
Oh my god.
train wreck in the nicest possible way. And I have a feeling as Harmony's doing all this, Faye will head over, see if she can grab one of the neighbors, just to see if she can find out when this started. So we can figure out a timeline.
You're asking one of the neighbors about like when this all started, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One sec.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just adjusting the audio volume. Had some issues there.
I
Let me
did
know if it's
see
any better. If not, I will endeavor to fix it even more. But that said, Yeah, so Faye, you start looking around, trying to find people who are, paying attention to this, maybe know what's going on, and you just grab a neighbor from across the street who's sitting out on their driveway. Looks like they're, like, spraying down their car, like, doing a little, like, at-home car wash situation. It's a woman in her, like, late 40s, cleaning a car, and as you approach, she does kind of give you a little bit of a friendly smile, and you ask about what's going on. It's like, well, that's old Mabel's house, but it's I guess her gardening got really out of control. It's been like that for a couple of days now. I don't know what it is. I think she's just letting the property really go after her husband passed, but she must be doing something different there. That must be like an invasive species. I'm glad the HOA is out here getting that taken care of. That can't stand.
Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, did you say the owner's name was Mabel?
Oh yeah, Mabel Weathers.
Do you know how old she was?
She is.
Sorry, no, I'm tired. I'm sorry.
It's her husband that passed, not her. Thank the stars. She's 72.
72. And you said it's been like this for a few days.
Yeah, I think it was Wednesday it started. Wasn't quite this bad then, but still a little unsightly even then. Then yesterday it's been just all over the place, and today it's just gotten so out of hand the HOA's in here.
No,
trying to
of
get
course.
taken care of now.
How long has it been since her husband passed?
A couple weeks, I think. Yeah, definitely it was 2 weeks ago.
Well, thank you very much. I really hope this all gets sorted.
Oh, so do I. It's kind of an eyesore, don't you think?
Yes, slightly.
I'm just worried about the kids. I mean, they're playing down the road, but like if they decide to go play in that little jungle and one of them trips over a root, I think we're in for a lawsuit, and we can't have that.
Absolutely. Well, it seems like the HOA is getting it all sorted out for you. So, here's to hoping.
Thank goodness.
Well, thank you very much. And I think at that point she'll go back to the group to relay what she found out.
Okay.
So now we know who.
We know the name of the owner, the fact that her husband passed away 2 weeks ago, and that it happened around 3 days ago.
Huh. So that must be who I saw, this Mabel.
Yeah.
Okay. But it doesn't give us any connection of what actually happened, per se, I suppose.
No, I don't think we'll get an answer until we're able to get inside.
Yeah. But it sounds like, as well, it grew over time, right? It didn't, like, pop up all at once. It was, like, over a few days, right?
Yeah.
More
Seems
or
to be
less.
getting worse too, yeah.
The weird part about that is that if that's the case, she would have had time to leave. Why didn't she?
Maybe the first sprout came out in pretty instantly, since that the first one was overnight and it
trapped
covered
her?
the whole house. Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. All right. So, anything else that we can think of? We can ask anybody, or
I mean, was Harmony going over to talk to the HOA people?
is Harmony back, or is Harmony already still talking?
Harmony is done talking to the workers, but she was gonna go confront the HOA lady or HOA guy.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So
I'm
Harmony
scared.
rounds the other side of the work truck and goes to find one of the other workers talking with what is assumedly the head of the HOA, a middle-aged man. Looks to be in relatively decent shape. Very like cleanly dressed. Got a nice like white polo on, and has a smartphone in his hand, and is trying to like show something to the workers. And kind of glances over at you as you approach. Hi there. Can I do something for you?
Yes, excuse me, Mr. Claren. I'm your girl, Horticulture Harmony. I specialize in very unique plant life. And my group over there, we'd be willing to help you with this problem. What's the holdup here?
Well, first of all, my name's Clark Myers. I'm head of the Brentwood Park HOA. Do you live around here? I don't recognize you.
No, but, I can do work here?
Work? What do you mean? I have these people here hoping to clear the plants, but we're just getting things sorted with, what we're allowed to enforce here.
Well, sir, those are no ordinary plants. Surely you can tell.
I'm well aware. However, apparently this company, he kind of shoots like a glance, like shooting daggers at the person he's talking to, needs the approval of the owner before they go on site, and I do need to speak with Miss Weathers first. She hasn't come out yet, so. Bless her heart, she's a little old, but.
Are you referring to Actually, I don't know her name, do I?
Actually, yeah, you would be away right now. There would be wouldn't have been communicated to you yet.
Yeah. Miss Weathers actually contacted my company. We got a phone call the other day.
Oh, really?
We finally made it out.
Great. So you have her approval.
Yeah.
Great. Can you show me that?
I mean, it was.
Writing or.
Well, no, it was over the phone. She's not exactly able to send mail right now, as I'm sure you can tell.
I mean, I think she's still got the door. But if you give her a call or something, then yeah, if she can approve it over the phone, that's fine too. I just need somebody to let me onto the premises. Or rather, to let them onto the premises.
Can I attempt to manipulate him?
Sure, yeah.
And to
Give me that
just trusting me on this one?
Yeah.
Just trust me, bro.
Okay, and then I can use Sharp instead of Charm, because I'm the Flake.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, there's a little bit of back and forth, but you can tell that he's like very eager to get this problem resolved in the first place, and that he's not going to push it too much.
Okay.
You're not sure whether or not he actually knows you're just bluffing, or he's just playing along. But either way, he's not going to give you any guff about it. Yeah, I mean, if you have approval, then go on right over. I mean, I can't stop you.
Alright, I'll look back at everyone and give them like a thumbs up.
If you can, try and get a hold of her so we can get the crew out here. It'll definitely be a lot quicker than whatever you can do out there, I'm sure. We brought in the big guns here, and he's gesturing towards like the lawn mowers and weed whackers and stuff they brought out.
I'll let her know as soon as we make contact.
Great, thank you.
Not a problem. Harmony will
he goes back
meet
to
back up with
arguing
everybody.
with the landscapers, and you go back to meet up with everyone else.
It was probably very subtle when Harmony thumbs up to us. It was probably pretty far, and the doll just kind of just subtly thumbs up.
That's more worrying than anything.
Yeah.
I like it.
I love how we're all like, that's a
honesty.
little concerning.
Frankie doesn't notice. What's concerning? What?
Deontay's just considering all the dolls he has for his daughters.
Just gonna need to check out all of them.
They all come up
Full
Dad,
sweep.
where did our dolls go? Don't worry about it, kiddos.
Inspection.
Inspection. Yep.
Yeah, the funny
Doll
thing is,
hospital. Doll hospital. They all got sick.
if anyone here were to inspect them, though, it would be Frankie, because he's the more magically inclined one.
That's true.
That's
actually.
true.
And you probably don't want him
Honey.
inspecting the dolls.
I hate it here.
Probably not.
They don't need to know that.
Cypress is right.
Don't let my doll make more of them, okay? Please.
Oh god, no. Please, no.
No
Yeah.
more.
The group reconvenes a short distance away.
Okay.
So
How'd it go?
yeah, what's the result?
We got the all clear. I told him that
Good.
the old lady contacted us for the job.
Okay,
So
that's
we can
And they
go
bought it?
in. There's a reason I threw her over there.
God dang.
Somehow she does that. I don't understand it either. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
I'm very persuasive.
So I guess we should get any equipment we need and head in.
Yep, and if we need to, we have the backup out here. They have some lawnmowers we can use potentially.
I look over at the house, which has like vines growing on it.
Yes.
Like,
It's,
Don't
how are we gonna get the
lawn-
lawnmower on the wall?
Yeah, are you going to go up the? Are you going to go up the wall? Go along the roof?
it does look a tad absurd.
I mean, even the weed whacker, the vines are like thick, aren't they? They're like thick,
Yes.
thick.
Yep.
Yeah. Even the weed whacker probably won't help.
Again, this is they have the kind of stuff like a landscaping company would have. You know, so you have like your lawnmowers, your weed whackers, you know, things of that sort. There are, of course, more like, you know, shears, machete type stuff too, but I mean, it wouldn't be essentially be nothing functionally that you couldn't just get at a hardware store yourselves, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Other than just like, you know, large like lawnmowers and like industrial quality, like big stuff. But I mean, it's functionally the same type of equipment.
Okay, so we should head back to Deontay's car and get some of our stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
we should.
Yeah.
We want to go unprepared.
Please say all of you with guns have something a little less conspicuous than just carrying the gun, except for you, Satsuki. You're gonna be our problem child today.
I have it in the case.
Meanwhile, on Satsuki's side, it's just
Okay.
What I miss? I had to dehydrate.
Alright.
oh, you should have told me. I've got some right here.
No.
I forgot it tastes like fucking
I think they mean they went to the restroom.
Not that kind.
Yeah,
Yes.
dehydrate, not rehydrate.
No, that also counts as
Yeah,
drinking.
rehydrate.
Drinking alcohol does count as dehydration.
was
I
gonna
know,
say,
but I'm pretty sure.
Why does this taste like mouthwash?
Why do you keep putting it in your mouth?
Because it's alcohol.
It'll keep tasting like that as you keep drinking it.
No. You see, if I drink enough of it, eventually my body will forget to taste it.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's definitely
How many of this works?
I think just as you get more intoxicated, you stop caring what it tastes like. But
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
Pretty much,
I think
that's
this is
more or
more.
less.
I think that is the truth.
You might want to hide. Yeah, Quattro, good call on the redeem. Hydrate, everyone.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Hydrate or dihydrate, everyone.
Yep.
I guess I'll dihydrate.
No.
No, hydrate!
No.
Let me go get some water.
I'm gonna get some water too. I'll be quick.
So yeah, the rest of you make your way over to Deontay's minivan. You start grabbing your equipment. So anything you had brought on you and stowed is now available to you. Again, some of the equipment might be a little conspicuous, as we mentioned, like with what Sasuke is carrying. But between the group of you all, I'm sure you can bundle it up enough to like throw stuff on top of it or whatever else to make at least moving it to the
Security.
site not a problem. Yes,
Well, we could also move my car closer.
that is
to-
also valid. Yep.
now that we have a little bit more
That-
authority.
Yeah,
Yep.
that actually might be good now that we have
Yeah,
that. Go
that's
ahead.
If we can actually move, like, if there's a garage I can back into or anything like that, or is it covered too?
The building
Is that
would
right?
the building would have a garage, but yes, it would be covered.
Okay, I didn't know if it had like a carport or something like
Yes.
that. That's semi-separate.
Would you get semi into the driveway though?
I was
Like,
gonna
yeah.
say, if you
Can I
have
back
it-
into it? Can I at least back into the driveway?
Yes, I mean you'll be going over routes to do so and stuff, but yeah, you can get like in the
Trish.
yard.
Okay.
Just hide the view a little bit.
Yeah, just that's what I'm doing is just hiding
Sure.
you a little bit.
good. grab our stuff, sling it over, and get ready to go in the jungle.
Okay. So as you are unpacking the minivan, the door of the house actually opens. And scooching by some of the roots and like ducking under it, stooping around, is this little old lady. She definitely looks to be, as described, about in her 70s. She's got gray hair up in like a very like tight curls, as a lot of old ladies do. She has glasses on, wrinkly skin, and she's dressed very casually, like around the house type clothes. And she's smiling as she approaches you. But as she gets about...
Damn, she made it out.
Yeah, she's like half tripping over roots. She does have a little cane that's helping her walk. But she is making her way over. She gets about halfway down like the walkway between like where the door leads to the driveway, that little sidewalk fixture. And she kind of calls out to you like, hello, I don't believe I invited guests.
Does she look like the person I saw?
Yes.
I look to whoever is closest to me and I kind of like nod. So whoever's in my general vicinity.
Hello there. Do you need help getting through?
Just a minute, I'll be right there. Again, she's taking her time, like, doesn't move very fast, you would imagine, at the best of times, but she is, like, half tripping over roots and things, so she's having a time of it. But eventually she does start making her way over towards you all. As she does get a little further down and, like, can see past some of the, like, thicker, obscuring leaves and such, she does note that there is, the rest of, like, the landscaping crew outside and kind of people gathering around a little bit. You can see their expression turns a little bit of a frown. But she approaches over to you all. What do you need? Why are you here?
Is everything okay? Your house looks like a jungle.
It's okay, dearie. The garden just got a little out of hand.
A little out of hand. Do you need help taking care of this? This is a bit
Can't you just
much.
tell her who's out there right now?
Oh no, it's quite alright. I've never seen it grow this fast or this well, but I'm very proud of it.
Yes, it's amazing, but at the same time, it's a bit unsafe.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't trip once.
What exactly are you
The HOA
growing?
thinks it's unsafe. And the HOA is... I'm not gonna continue elaborating on that, but I think you know.
The HOA can mind their own business.
That's grandma.
Honestly, I can't be anything else than proud for this.
I just want to be left alone to tend my garden. I'm not hurting anyone.
I'm going to quickly Google on my phone like a popular gardening magazine.
Okay.
And when I have the title, I'm going to tell her that we're from that magazine and we're actually here to capture
give us the name of
footage.
this magazine. Please tell me.
Oh God.
I'm putting you on the spot.
Oh jeez.
Better Homes and Gardens is right there.
What did you call it?
Better Homes and Gardens.
Better Homes and Gardens?
Yes? You know what Better Home and Garden is, right?
No, I don't.
I've heard of it. You're
God.
jogging a memory, but again, it's
Oh,
very faint for
God.
me.
Could you all, not make me feel old for one fucking session?
I've at least heard of it if it makes you feel better.
Plants Grab magazine. I don't
Plants
know.
Grab
Maybe
is
you should
very
use
good, but yes.
Drea's.
Plants grab.
Plants grab?
Yay.
Can that actually be it?
Yeah, if you want.
It's Plants grab.
Gab. Plants gab.
Plants gab?
Like talking about plants, basically.
Yeah, it's Plants gab.
Okay, sure.
We're from Plants gab. We
canon.
heard about your amazing accomplishment here. We'd love to take some footage of it, if that's all right with you, ma'am.
Oh, that's fine. You can take pictures if you want.
We'd love to feature you in our next issue.
Oh, I don't mind having a little chat. That's fine.
Yes, perhaps we could get an interview?
Sure.
Why don't we go back inside?
Oh, all right. Real quick, give me a manipulate roll, because you are trying to get inside and like get her to like cooperate with you. She seems fairly willing, but you are definitely trying to leverage this a little bit.
Nice.
Amazing.
I have all the charisma today.
Yeah.
You really do.
Okay.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Yeah. So she invites you all in, offers you like some lemonade, and you get inside, and it's very much an old person's house. There is like a little sitting room in front where you can see the living room. Again, is it's like a very like stereotypical like cookie cutter like suburban home. But there is a very like out of place, almost like antique furniture. Yes, Drea. Actually, I was getting that. So there's like little like tables and stuff with doilies everywhere. There is like vintage like chairs and couches, and there's like plastic over them. And yeah, it's stuff like that. There's also like what you could see is just like little tchotchkes and knickknacks on shelves. Like little porcelain babies, that sort of thing. It's a very, very old person.
So what you're saying is I could leave the doll here and it would fit the decor.
Yes, it would fit the decor, absolutely. It looks like
I
that
hate
style.
Is Frankie getting
I
ideas?
hate this
I'm
place.
doing
I hate this place.
I was pulled away. What happened?
I hate this
We're
place.
just describing. So everyone's inside the house now. The old lady invited you all in for a chat. She's got lemonade for people or tea if you want tea. And there's like a little like wall clock that like audibly ticks. And there's a TV on in the next room that is a little too loud. That sort of thing. It's tuned to just like the local news.
Drac,
Yes.
I didn't want to interrupt your description before, but on the way in, since we'd be very, very close to the plants, can I use the site as we pass by
Sure. Yeah. Give me
to
a
see
roll
if
for
the
that.
plants are giving off any sort of magical aura?
Absolutely.
Okay, that would be investigate with this. Wait, actually. Oh yeah, okay. 11.
Okay. Yeah. So again, with using the site, you do get to ask questions as per a normal like roll, but I'll also give you the magical stuff too.
Yeah. So I guess the main thing for that, right, is okay, because it's plus 10, so it's 2. I guess what can it do in terms of magic?
Sure. So yeah, when you look at it through the site, again, you open your senses up and view this in a supernatural lens, tapping into the magical flow of the universe around it. And you see that, yes, in fact, this plant is magical. As you look at it in the site, you can see the magical essence flowing through this thing, just moving through its roots like veins. It seems to like pulse and move about, and you get that impression very distinctly that these things can move like independently. The vines can just like wrap around things and move, like twirl about on their own. So it is animate.
Magically
yes.
alive.
Yes.
Basically.
Yep.
Okay, that's good to know. I guess the other question I would ask, I guess this is a good one. But I don't know how it would be in the context of this, but let's go for it. What happened here?
Sure. So yeah, you can see as you're looking around, in the site, appraising it, this is very much, it is very new. You can tell the magic here in this plant is very fresh, and that it has, in fact, grown very rapidly. Looking around the rest of the yard, the glimpses you can peek at between the roots, leaves, and vines, you do see that, as she kind of mentioned, she likes to garden. There are the remnants of what used to be a garden around, where she was clearly growing other stuff, flowers or little vegetables, that sort of thing. You see, like, again, more of the, like, ceramic little knick-knack type stuff to mark out where a little garden would be. Like one of those, like, mushrooms or, like, a garden gnome, that sort of thing. To let you know where that sort of stuff would have been previously. And you also, magically, with the site, you do notice that it's not the only magical presence around. That there are in fact magical wards around the property.
Oh. They're intact though?
Yes.
What's up, Frank?
Okay. That's weird. But alright. He won't linger because everyone's kind of going inside. He'll have to linger for a second to kind of gauge that, and then he'll be like the last one going inside with everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, so you're bringing up the tail end of the group here. Everyone else, you file into the little sitting room, and she shuffles off to the kitchen to bring you all, tea or lemonade or whatever sort of refreshments she can offer you.
Deontay will take one of the lemonades and just very casually pour extra sugar into it.
I love that. Okay, absolutely.
3 cubes at minimum.
Yeah. No, so she would bring out the little tray. There would be like some lemonades on it in glasses, and there'd also be like a little teapot with the sugar and cream and stuff for people. And you would just grab some of those to add in to your lemonades.
And he stirs it vigorously because you have to, because there's sugar cubes.
Yes.
But yes.
Okay. Eventually, she settles down into a big old recliner type chair. As you all take your seats around, or stand as you prefer.
Deontay is standing.
Okay.
And trying to inconspicuously look around.
Sure. Are you looking for anything in particular, or trying to get any sort of information, or just glancing around?
Just glancing around for right now.
Okay. Sure.
Frankie will be standing, and if what I think is going to happen with Harmony basically having a little interview, for those that are standing around or doing whatever, I don't want to say it to the whole group because she's right there, but I will try and pass off the information I just found, be careful of the roots, to people as people are talking. So that's kind of
sure.
Yeah.
I hated it here even more. Fucking.
Be careful of the roots. They can move. Magically.
As you're all settling in, she does sort of direct most of her attention to Harmony. It's like, you said you're with the Plant Gap magazine?
Yes, I'm a photographer and interviewer from there.
Oh, that's nice, dear.
Why don't you tell me more about what you've been growing here?
I've been growing all sorts of things. I've had a lovely little garden for the past 2 seasons.
Who died?
Deontay went to the restroom. There we go. Never mind. Deontay's back.
He decided to resume.
Okay. I've been growing lots of flowers and a few vegetables in my garden. And then there's this, of course, that just took off almost overnight. It's quite impressive.
Yes, we are most curious about what this is. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Neither have I.
Did you grow it from a seed, or...?
From a cutting.
A cutting? Fascinating. Where did you get it from?
Can we just explore around?
Yeah, you're welcome to wander the house a little bit if you want.
Yeah, I'll do my best to distract her.
Keep her distracted in a couple of us. Not all of us.
Right. As long as you're within,
I want to wander.
If you're within eye shot of her, she's not going to question it at all. Other than that, you can sneak around a little bit, but.
Is the kitchen that I saw within?
Yeah, that's right across the way. She again had went into the kitchen to get you all stuff. So
right.
If you were to walk into the kitchen either to presumably get something for your drinks or whatever, she would not really bat an eye at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will go off to the side for a minute because I'm not going to be any help with talking. So.
Is there such a thing as a stealth?
Huh?
Oh, what?
It's is there such a thing as a stealth check?
Yeah, so what I would call it in something like this, I would probably say it would be act under pressure, because you are in a tense situation trying to, not be noticed while you're trying to do the thing, which is, sneak around. But I think it varies by context, depending on what you want it to be. But yes, Harmony asked a question. Oh, well, I grew it myself from a cutting. I've been nurturing it for a little while. In my garage, I keep my other plants in there, the ones in pots. I finally planted this one, though. And it grew very big.
It's very impressive. Where did you get the cutting from? Did you buy it? Did you take it from another plant that you found?
She thinks for a moment. You know, I don't remember. I've had it for years in the growing room. I've just been tending it. It's been very small in the pots recently, but ever since my husband passed, I've been gardening a little more. Makes the days go by just a little better.
I'm sure that's something that will resonate with lots of our readers. Why don't you show me some of the other plants you have around here? Or tell me about them.
She kind of laughs a little bit. If you want to see the plants, you can go outside. That's where most of them are. There's a few more in the garage, though, in pots.
Well, I'll have to take some pictures of those later, but we're also curious about you, the gardener behind the plant. Tell me more about yourself. These doilies over here are just lovely. Did you make these yourself?
Okay. So you're at this point you are trying to distract her, right?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a charm roll just to again manipulate her.
Can I do my sharp then? Because the flake stuff? Okay.
Yep, absolutely. Yes. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna keep her occupied for now.
Okay.
Everyone else. All right. So, Satsuki, where were you trying to look around in? Like, where were you going? What were you looking for?
Gun.
Gun?
Sorry,
Gun.
I dissociated for a couple seconds.
You're
there.
okay.
You're good.
You back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I see you rolled again to look around.
To sus, yes.
Yes. Where were you going or what were you looking for?
I was just trying to get away from that room, away from eyes, to wander around the house.
Okay.
Semi-absent-mindedly.
Sure. Okay. So yeah, you are going to...
Face planted in the wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how I would roll this. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. All right. So you walk around. You're kind of creeping around a little bit, and you open up a door into what is the garage. As you open the door, roots grab you and yank you in.
Yep. Fuck.
I'm asking you this question here. Do you scream or make any other loud sounds?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Then
Just
yeah.
get yanked and like, oh.
Yep. Then you open up this garage door. You see a faint like red growing light in there, for like the plants.
Mhm.
And there is that brief flash of light, and you are just pulled in. The door shuts behind you. Everyone else is still out in the parlor area.
We have no idea.
Yep.
Is this gonna be like that? Like,
Is that
a
like
horror
accidental
movie?
success that I was nobody noticed?
I'd call it failing forward.
Yeah.
That's
So it's
a
a
good
horror
way to
movie.
describe it.
Mhm.
It's the horror movie trope where like we wander the house and like one person goes missing at a time.
Like I tried to be discreet and I was
So
into a
Oh
trap.
god.
So Harmony is distracting her with essentially meaningless small talk at this point. What is anyone else doing? Are you going to try and interject, get an actual information out of her? Are you going to try and snoop around the house? Are you going to try and what's the vibe here?
Pardon to interrupt, but what kind of plants were you growing? I'm very fascinated. There's some things I don't think I've seen before.
Oh, all sorts of things. Mostly flowers and ornamentals, but a few vegetables as well.
Oh, you grow everything fresh?
I do.
Oh, how lovely. What about this one that's surrounding the house. Is this some sort of ivy or something?
I think so. It looks like some sort of a vine plant. It must be
Where
an
did-
ivy or a kudzu or something of the sort.
Where did you get this?
I don't remember. I've had it for years in a little flower pot in my garage. I've kept it watered and fed along with the other seedlings in there, but I only just now planted it.
Oh wow. It seems like it was a big surprise when this happened.
Oh, very much so. It seems to have shocked the neighbors a little bit. Say, would one of you mind going outside and telling them not to come here? I don't want them cutting it down. I saw the lawnmowers outside, and I'm awfully scared the HOA is going to do something about it.
Question: anyone else in the group has charm, or was it just Harmony?
I've got charm.
Yeah. Faye is also
I
generally
would,
pretty good
But
talking.
I'm currently
definitely
charming
did
the
not have
plant in the
charm.
back rooms.
Yes. Yep, pretty much.
All I heard from that was
Yo.
back rooms, and I was like, yep, that checks out. Why'd you do charm, Neil?
It's like I don't know what to do in this situation right now. I'm just like,
Neither do I.
Frankie has wandered off, probably with Deontay,
Yeah.
to maybe like over the kitchen area to like start looking around.
Sure. So you two
Okay.
are in a sidebar in the kitchen.
Yep.
Yes.
If Deontay's going that way too.
What's up?
If
Yeah,
Deontay's going that
sure.
way too. Okay.
But yeah, no, as a like point of like just getting the general vibe for like Tigress and Faye, yeah, it probably would be a very awkward situation. Again, it is like very much this strange old lady's house. The place is like covered in vines. There is just like the uncomfortably loud like ticking clock nearby, and just a loud TV in the other room, but it's just a very unfamiliar place. It's like a little dusty, a little, musty in here. Just with a strange old lady. You probably would be a little uncomfortable.
yeah, I'm already as introvert. Yeah.
I have a slight idea. Or a small idea, if I'm okay to act. I don't know if anyone else
Yeah.
wanted to do anything. Faye has been sat in silence for a bit, sipping her tea, trying to figure out how to make this a little less awkward and listening to the conversation.
Okay.
So when Mabel mentioned that she wanted us to stop the HOA, Faye perks up and she says, "Well, if you'd like, one of us can head out there for you and just ask them to leave your house be, if that's what you want."
That would be very nice, dearie. Thank you.
Absolutely. And then and Faye turns to Tigress, and it's like, "Do you want to go let them know, or?"
Yeah, I'll go do that. You keep her company.
Absolutely. But I am actually going, if that's okay, I'm going to walk Tigress towards the door.
Okay.
And say as quietly as I can, try and get a scope around the house instead.
Will do.
And then I'll
Okay.
join Harmony and just see
Sure.
what I can do to help.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bjorn. I'm so
No, no.
sorry.
Meanwhile, the sidebar in the kitchen. Deontay
Well,
and Frankie.
What? Just looking around?
Um,
Was there something specific you were looking for, Frankie?
Well, it's at this point that I would say, so I do want to look for something. First of all, the vines seem to be a little bit alive. There's magic flowing through them. So I'm worried about that, but there's something even weirder. There was wards outside. I don't know if there's wards inside.
Okay, how do we look for that?
I think I can really only see them for the moment, but I mean, if you spot anything else that's weird, I can take a look.
Okay.
So, because I had seen stuff in the kitchen, that doesn't necessarily mean there's anything in the kitchen, but I'm gonna see if there's any wards on the inside here, because then I would be able to maybe get a closer look.
Sure. Yeah, so you're just going to use a sight for that? Then go ahead.
Yep. 11.
All right. Yeah, so you are looking for the wards specifically, and you are going to find them. So as you sort of turn on the site and like go into it and look for magical energies around you, you do see that yes, there are in fact wards around the house itself. As is fairly common, you would know this just from a magic user's standpoint. Most of the time, wards are placed around thresholds. So any sort of doorway into or out of the house, as well as usually other external entrances. So windows even as well.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah. Usually you want to like proof them from entry or from exit is kind of what wards are generally used for. Well, you can get more specialized stuff for other things.
So doors and windows.
Yep, doors and windows. And yes, you do find them. They are protecting these doors and windows, keeping people from either coming in or out. You don't know exactly the nature of the spells, but they clearly are perimeter wards designed to protect this place. You do sense that there are other magical like spells cast on this place. There are clearly other magics at work just inside the house. It's kind of an ambient, low-lying magic. There's nothing like super powerful that's calling out to you. But clearly some magic has been cast here.
So, I don't know if I can tell this. So, this is purely your discretion, of course.
Uh-huh.
Based on looking at this, and there's like a low ambience of magic and all of that, but the wards, because I would have a hard time believing that she would have set up all these wards. Does it seem like a very long-term thing? Like, does it seem like recently set up, or like
Good
something
question.
like
Yep.
older wards?
Right, so again, we have established you can kind of get a general sense of that sort of thing. The plant, again, is very new, right? It's a very new, fresh magical energy signature. And it's a very large and oppressive one, right? Like, again, it's kind of swallowing up the house right now.
Right. But
so
the wards themselves.
The wards themselves are actually quite older. The wards themselves do appear to have been in place for a while.
So I will turn to Tiante and I go, yeah, this place was warded at the exits and entrances, but they're old and the plants are new. I have a feeling that the husband was some sort of magic caster.
I was about to say it has to be the husband.
And was keeping this place protected. And now he's gone. Things are not being kept up, or something else was not being kept up magically.
Did any of us look at the history of this house, like the occupants who lived here?
No?
I didn't. We kind of came in here with the interest of time. I don't know if anybody else did.
Like, we met at noon and now we're evening.
And now we're here.
So...
Yeah.
We're doing great, guys.
Mhm.
It'll be
Good thing
fine.
we got here this early at the same time because of the HOA and all the machinery outside.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than that, I'm not
Wait,
sure.
I can't say that. I'm not there.
Yeah.
You can say it out of character, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we understand.
It.
Yeah, but that's what I got so far. I'm not sure what we can do about it unless we know what maybe is the cause of this. I could try and dispel this whole thing, but if it goes wrong, it could go really wrong.
Let's not try to dispel it yet. Let's actually see if we can find maybe some more about it.
Yeah, we would have to go farther in the house to figure out where the... if there's maybe something else that's set up or was broken. Like,
Yeah.
these roots must go somewhere, right?
We should follow the roots.
Is it possible to follow the roots? Do they have some sort of direction?
I mean, in so much as roots do. I mean, they're kind of a tangle, but I guess theoretically, yes, you could like try and trace them down. Yeah, that's doable.
Okay. Alright.
Can I send a message on my phone, like underneath the table?
Sure.
Like, check the garage?
Mhm.
Because that's what she said, that she had the plant clipping, right?
Yes.
Okay. There's probably typos because it's under the table, but still pretty good considering she couldn't see any of it.
Yeah, I feel like you're practiced at this sort of thing.
Check the Gurge.
Check the Haraj.
Meanwhile,
is that a horticulture term?
Meanwhile, Tigress, you are outside. Again, you were instructed to either get a perimeter of the house or go talk to the HOA, depending on who you wanted to listen to there. I mean, Faye kind of directed you to do both those things, but one of those more obviously, the other one a little bit more subtly.
Okay. Let's see, is the HOA like right around the perimeter or...
Right, so the HOA and like the landscaping crews and stuff are just out on the street, and they're essentially waiting for the go-ahead to get on the property and start clearing plant. Otherwise, you can, make your way through the vines and leaves to get out there to them, or you can try and, go through those vines and leaves and sneak around and get take stock of the situation as Faye had instructed.
I'll make it look like does the old lady can see outside, right?
Theoretically, there are windows and and such, but they are very much obstructed by leaves and such. So it would be, she wouldn't be able to see you really unless you make yourself obvious.
I try to sneak around but avoid the side she's on, so that way I can take a better look at what's going on.
Okay. Give me. We're going to call this act under pressure.
Okay.
So that's a roll plus cool.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Sure. So you are going to kind of jump off the little sidewalk path leading out to the walkway, and you're going to try and skirt around the house. You are now in the thick of the brush, and it definitely feels like a jungle out here. There's, vines and large leaves. You kind of have to push your way past it a little bit. It's slow going for sure. And you do kind of a loop around the perimeter of the house. It does appear to be growing pretty heavily for the most part. There are portions of wall still that are visible. You can see there is a back door that leads out from the kitchen area. So out towards the house. There is a back door in and out. There's also a garage. And those areas seem to be a little less cluttered with vines and growth and such. But it is pretty much everywhere around this house. They even are crawling up onto the roof by now. So it is very thoroughly covered. Are you looking for anything in particular here, or?
No, I was told just to scope out what's going on outside. It's jeez.
Okay. So you complete your little perimeter walk, and as it's a mixed success, one of two things is going to happen here. You are going to either get stopped by the HOA and landscapers, who are going to try and grab you and get your attention, or something else might happen. Which would you like here, Neon?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Would you like to go with the known factor or the mystery box?
I wish I could. Really wish I could give ideas, but it feels too meta.
I want to go with the mystery box.
Okay.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Fair enough. So you are walking around, and as you are making your way back towards the entrance to meet up with Faye or to go out to the street, you feel the vines and roots begin to lift up, and they grab at you and begin to entangle you.
Jesus.
Panning back over, inside the house.
Which one?
I would say at this point is where Deontay and Frankie get the buzz on their phone saying, check the garage from Harmony.
At the Gurge.
Yep. Jerk the Gurge.
Jerk the Gurge. Jerk the Gurge. So Frankie will text back saying, let's see, because he hasn't been able to let Harmony know because she's engaging with everything.
Yes.
So be like, okay, we'll head there next. Stay away from the plants. They might be able to move. I don't think we found anything else. Well, yeah, we don't have anything concrete yet. I guess she's talking to him or to her. And then lastly, I'll say, husband may have been a magician, a mage, that was keeping this in check. Not sure yet, just a theory, and leave it at that. And that's in group chat, so everyone can see anyway.
Just a game theory.
God damn it.
Sorry.
God.
Some things cannot be helped.
I get
it's
it.
a theory. A
I
Frankie
get it,
theory.
it's just a theory.
All right, let's head to the garage.
Or is it?
See if we can find where this original plant might have been.
Meanwhile, in the garage, just getting slammed somewhere.
Look at you,
All over
man.
the walls.
I've not forgotten. It's just it's better to pause here for dramatic effect and let the suspense hang.
As we're going, we'll get closer. You just hear fuck.
It's because you put suspense to ADHD, so now we're all imagining our own scene in there.
Mhm.
What's been happening in there.
Yeah, everyone Drac, you gotta realize everyone. I believe everyone's here is neurodivergent, so basically our brains are basically wandering chicken nuggets.
Look, I am too. I'm. It's just it appeals to me.
Dramatic
to
tension.
squirm a little bit. Yeah.
To the garage. To the garage. To the garage.
Okay. So you all are going to the garage then, correct? Deontay and Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now we pan over to Satsuki then. Here is the in the meanwhile. So Satsuki, as you open that garage door, it grabbed you. You just felt vines and roots and plant matter just rope around you and yank you in. You were sent tumbling, end over end, wrapped up. And you see in here there is the very dim, like, red lights of what is a grow room. There are some potted plants and stuff around you, laid out on a tarp and things. There's also more, like, standard garage type stuff in here. There's not a car. The car is actually parked outside, as was mentioned. But there is, like, tools and just, like, leftover storage stuff, recycling materials, that sort of thing. But mostly the garage is like a grow room for the large part. And as you were in here, most of these, like, potted plants and stuff are pretty much just normal. They look weird to you, like you're not really a plant person. But there is, like, a, as was kind of mentioned earlier, actually, those little, like, half windows that you'll sometimes see on, like, a garage or a basement. To, like, let light in, but not, like, really be a functional window, or, like, to ventilate, but really not to, like, access, as it were. Coming in from there is just a long, creeping rash of vines that seem to have spilled into the grow area, and that is what holds you. So you are being pulled against a wall right now, as they have kind of wrapped you up and are more or less just trying to, like, pin you there and constrict you. Either just, like, constrict you and do harm to you, or keep you quiet. You're not sure what, but they seem to be actively moving to restrain you and hold you in place. It is rather painful, but you're not in any immediate physical harm just yet. If you'd like to try and get out of that, I'm going to need a roll plus tough. Otherwise, if you'd like to do something else, let me know what it is you'd like to do, and I'm willing to go with you from there. There definitely is a tangled mass.
Out.
Yeah, there is definitely, like, a tangled mass around your face right now, so you cannot, be shouting.
If this was a dream, this might have been a fantasy instead of a nightmare, huh?
I was waiting for that.
Same.
Okay. So yeah, you take your knife, and you're able to manage to free it with your hand before it gets constricted fully, and you have it in your hands. You're, like, cutting out at vines and bits of plant matter and stuff. And what you notice as you cut through these things, you register this very quickly. You're not going to be able to really do a lot about it, but as you cut through these, the, like, moisture inside that drifts from within is blood red.
That's a new fertilizer.
You cut your way out of it. You are mostly free by the point the garage door opens and Deontay and Frankie are coming into the room. They see you fighting with this thing. You're not fully free yet, but you're enough that, like, you can move about and, like, try to to either
Can I
pull
see
free or
them?
get help. Yes, you can see them and they can see you in the dim light of the grow room.
Can I speak loud enough for them to hear me?
No, you cannot speak right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Satsuki,
You
Because I
have
would've-
freedom of movement of like your hands and limbs and stuff. You are held in place, but you also cannot speak. But you do have access to your limbs.
okay. So currently Satsuki's being
Just
restrained.
wave at him with one hand.
Yeah, you try and get their attention.
Mm-hmm.
You might hear muffled like grunting
Welcome
or
to
or
the
screaming,
party.
but yeah, yes.
Okay, that's a problem.
We-
Uh,
Is there a route? Like, do we see where it's coming from?
Yes, as was mentioned, there are several like potted plants in the grow room, but it's actually not coming from any of those. There is a half window in the garage, to like ventilate or to like let in some light.
Okay.
And it seems to be spilling in from there. Like the roots from the lawn seem to have crept into the building from this.
If
And
I
in fact,
throw-
yeah, in fact, there is like broken glass on the ground from where they have pushed their way in.
Okay. Can I throw weed killer at it?
Sure. Yeah.
You know what? Why not see if
Yeah.
it does anything?
We're gonna call this a kick-ass roll.
can I do one thing before that?
Yes.
So as part of use magic, I can like enchant stuff. Can I enchant the weed killer to make it like magical weed killer?
That's such a good idea.
That is something you absolutely can do. If you want to do that, it will take some time to cast a spell like that.
Oh, okay. I thought there was. Wait, am I wrong? I'm been thinking. Oh no. For use magic enchanted weapon. Okay.
It'll take a second.
Yeah, it takes like a minute or two. It's not a long process, but it's something you wouldn't be able to do necessarily in this immediate moment of like trying to.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
I should have thought about that before. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's definitely.
Yeah.
I like where your head's at though. That's a good idea.
All right, no problem. Then. See what the weed killer does.
All right. Then yeah, Deontay, go and give me that kick-ass roll.
Which one was the kick at? What do you roll for kick ass?
It's tough normally. Sometimes you have other moves that allow you to do it differently, but I think it's still tough for you. Just like I know I have a monstrous in my other group like uses weird, so like I do have that kind of check.
Yeah, I can use weird for
Yes.
kick some ass because of big whammy.
Yes.
But default is tough.
Right.
I'm just gonna read over real quick.
I'm sorry, but I'm still remembering she's. I forgot. If she's still a horse.
Wait, what?
Who?
Other group.
Who's a horse?
In the other Monster of the Week group. No,
Oh.
they are not a horse right now. Remember they had to change to go
Yeah.
up the elevator.
Okay.
That was very confusing.
Again, zero context.
That was amusing.
I was like,
I mean,
oh my god, the vines turned Satsuki into a horse? What?
I was very.
I was like, who's lost?
Nay, motherfucker.
Okay. So yeah, you try and spray this plant killer at the plant and end up drenching Satsuki with herbicide.
Oh,
It is.
don't breathe that in.
Yep. It
Am
is.
I any more slippery, at least?
It is definitely poisonous. You are not going to be feeling good from this, Satsuki.
No shit.
Give me a tough roll, please, Satsuki. Okay.
Hey.
At least there's that.
You are going to take one harm from this that you will not be able to avoid. It is poison. But you will not be suffering any lingering effects from it. So you are you breathe in a good bit of this. It's definitely you feel ill, but you're going to still be functional. You are coated in this stuff, and it's just kind of a writhing, slippery mass all around you. If you would like to
Can
try
I
and break
rage?
free, yeah.
Can I
What's up?
can I use a jinx on the plant to see if I
Sure.
can give a plus to Satsuki for escaping?
Okay.
But I have to wear the weird against the plant first. Mixed success, so that is a 1. So I basically want like the coincidence essentially as being like a +1. Hopefully, like the weed killer lets Satsuki
Yeah, sure, like
out
that.
a little bit better.
It lubes her up.
God damn it! Sure.
So I get a +1?
Yes. So go ahead and try and break out again here, just to fully free yourself. This is, again, another tough roll, actually.
With the +1. Wait, what?
Oh, wait, no, that's an error. That's an error because I wrote the minus. The plus.
Oh, you were +1. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
an error.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Excuse me? Okay.
Okay. So yeah,
Cool.
but between being drenched and a little bit magically assisted, you are able to slip out of there. You manage to catch your breath. Again, the first breath is maybe chemical fumes, but after a couple of breaths, you manage to pull away and get some fresh air, and stumble towards your friends. As you do this,
Found the plant, guys.
the vines that were pushing into the garage just retract and actually pull out of there, like back
I
into
mean,
the
I
yard.
lost the vines, guys.
You okay?
Uh,
I'm really glad we checked the
yeah,
garage.
I'll be fine.
So it's like fully retracted now?
Yes. Whenever
It's out of
Satsuki got free, they just curled back, like out the window. They backed up.
Okay, so it's like out of the window, like it's okay. So it's
the
completely
garage
gone.
is clear now.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's concerning. Yeah. I guess I don't have to warn you that the plants can move magically.
No, I think that lesson's been learned to me.
Yeah.
Learned, taught to me.
So Harmony was saying that the original plant might be in the garage, like the plant she used, but
I think it
No,
went out
look at-
the window.
I guess so. Frankie will go carefully up towards the window to see if he can see anything, if it's like lingering out there.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If you peek out the window, you definitely see the plants are like they're all still out there, and they are just kind of moving around, like they're twisting and curling and taking a new shape. And eventually they kind of settle back down. But yeah, as kind of mentioned earlier, you had a very strong suspicion these plants could move independently, and that has been very much confirmed.
Yes. So I think that we were looking around and we found that there was wards everywhere as well, and they're much, much older. The husband might have been making protections on this place, and now that he's gone, something might have happened or got loose and is not in check anymore. But I don't know what. And that's just a theory.
And if it's correct, that thing has made it out of the house now.
Yep.
Okay. Real quick, panning over to Tigress,
Oh, fuck.
Neon.
Yeah.
Again, you are outside and you are fighting with vines that are trying to wrestle you to the ground. I'm going to need a tough roll from you.
Good at those. But as I say, and I roll low. Oh, never mind.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, you are thrashing about trying to pull free from them. You do manage to stop them before they fully like grab at you and engulf you. And you kind of like pull away from them and have to like get a little bit of a run to put some distance between you and where they try to grab you. Where are you running to though? Are you just going to run out into the rest of the yard, out into the street, into the house? You need to get away from them before they try and do that again. Or you can try and stand there and deal with them, I suppose, if you have a plan for that.
Is there? Hello? There we go. There we go.
You good?
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Yeah. So, is there a way to get back into the house immediately, like a back entrance?
Yeah, there is a back entrance. You're actually closer to the front door now. So you could just run back in the front. Or if you want to circle around the back, that's fine too.
I'm gonna get in the front door and just Yeah, just like
Yeah, easy enough. There is no
put your
extra
mouth.
obstacle in the way to that. So you will be rushing in the front door.
yeah.
Okay. So Harmony and Faye, you two can glance over your shoulder just as Tigress rushes into the room, maybe a little too quick for lack of concern.
I'd say Faye's gonna get up and just go check on Tigress, see if everything's okay. You okay, Tigress?
She tries to keep. Tigress is trying to keep her composure as much as she can, and just. And if the old lady asks, she's like, oh, oh, dang. There was a big old wasp out there, and
Again, so Harmony has her attention right now. If Harmony if Harmony breaks that, then she will ask questions. But if otherwise Harmony keeps up the facade for now, then you're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep that excuse just in case. Like, I was like, she whispers into Faye's ear. It's alive.
What's alive?
The plants. It tried grabbing me. I wrestled out of it just in time, and I had no choice but to run back inside.
Are you alright? Did it hurt you?
Well, the only thing it did was grab me and almost, you know that move I do to lock someone in place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how the other person feels now.
Okay, that could prove to be an issue, but I'm glad you're okay, aside from being a bit squished.
Yeah, I'm now worried about this old lady. Like, I understand right now it's docile with her, but wonder when it's gonna, I'm really worried. I really hope we can find a way to deal with this soon.
Me too. Maybe the best thing to do is if you're willing to, if you're able to find the others, I'll stay here with Harmony to make sure we keep her attention and we can try and keep her safe here.
Got you.
Alright.
Okay. So Tigress, you're going off to find the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Okay. So as Tigress leaves the room and you two, Faye and Harmony, begin to figure out a plan and also keep her, distracted, there is a knock at the door. We're gonna pan over.
Okay.
Tigress will find the rest of them in the garage. Where are we at here? So you all had a few moments, again, free yourselves, kind of breathe, figure things out. And at this point, Tigress comes up approaching.
You missed the big plant tentacles.
Why would you phrase it like that?
I mean, she's not wrong on that. It almost got me outside too.
Oh, damn.
Satsuki's image and imagination goes wild now.
I'm sorry. I tried to. I warned everybody in the chat. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's alright. It's alright.
I wanted to sneak around. I succeeded. But so did the plant.
Gotcha.
We should go find it and then figure out how we want to do something about it.
How? It seems like it's mostly on the outside at this point now, just kind of spreading around there. But if we're just fighting with vines over and over, I don't know if it's going to end. It's just going to keep moving around and. I did have a weird idea, but I don't know if it'll matter if we just throw it on whatever vines attack us, but it might not be a bad idea. I might be able to enchant one of your things of weed killer, and maybe it'll work against it a little bit better.
We can try that.
Do you have some more?
Yes.
Okay.
Hand him some weed killer.
Yeah.
I guess I will kind of squat over the weed killer on the floor there and just kind of say some magical words and try and imbue it with some magic and chant it.
Yeah, give me a use magic roll.
Sure. Mixed success.
Okay. So yeah, it's going to take some time for you to get this right, but you'll be able to do it. I will say, I'll give you this as something potentially useful. So it will take some time, not just because this isn't something you haven't done before necessarily, but also, I did mention there is sort of an ambient magic to this place, and it seems to not like you casting spells here. So it's a little harder to do. You can muddle through it, but it seems to not like the fact that you're casting a spell here. I will say some of this you would be vaguely familiar with. One of the very basic level type warding things is usually magical power inside of a warded area is going to be weaker unless you have been explicitly invited in. You, however, have been. You were invited in earlier, but usually there are potentially things like that to weaken people who are who are intruders.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So basically, I can feel it kind of making it a little bit taking longer because it's kind of not liking that, but it's not full on either blocking me or making it actually more difficult.
Yeah, you don't
because you're invited in.
Yeah, since you were invited in, you don't know whether or not that would apply. In theory, it should not.
In this case.
Yes, in theory, it should not. But again, this is still a place with its own magical energies attached to it. Whatever it is, those magical energies seem to not like you using your magic here. They are apparently a different type of magic than what you do.
Okay. Well, I'll be working on this while the others can...
I will say, in this sort of awkward pause, while Frankie is interfacing with the doll, casting magic, drawing sigils, chanting, Tigress and Deontay, you do, now the panic's kind of settled down a little bit, you do get a good look at Satsuki, and she appears to be covered in blood.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, what? What's wrong?
That's... Why are you
Did I miss
covered in...
It was kind of hard, it was easy to miss at first because you are in a room with red lights, but...
Inspecting her wounds.
Okay. Satsuki, Deontay is trying to look you over for wounds.
I assume wounds position is just both arms out. Up.
Okay, so you are allowing that search, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Personal space is fine. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, Deontay, you look over Satsuki. You don't find any visible wounds. You see a little bit of bruising here and there from vines constricting and stuff, but no visible wounds. No open gashes or anything like that.
Does the blood follow where the tentacles were holding on to her?
Yeah.
Okay. So it came from the vines themselves have some sort of sap or something.
Yep. This was mentioned earlier. This was mentioned earlier when Satsuki was cutting herself free of them. There was a red blood-like substance.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Satsuki, you taste it. It tastes an awful lot like blood.
Okay, nice.
Not quite, but tastes an awful lot like it.
Yep. Tastes like what it looks like.
Hell no to the no.
Looks like blood. Tastes like blood. It's gotta be
I
blood.
think it runs on chloroform.
Chlorophyll?
Chlorophyll.
Chloroform's something else.
Yeah.
Yep, no,
Different
it's
thing.
chlorophyll. Chlorophyll's what I meant. I'm very, very tired.
It's okay.
I have been awake since 4 this morning, y'all.
Oh
Please.
my goodness.
Okay. Is there anything else that Satsuki, Deontay, and Tigress are doing in this moment?
I'm waiting on...
I spin to try and get most of the blood off.
Sure, you're cleaning
like
yourself
a
off as best you
dog?
Yes!
Okay.
can. God.
More like a Beyblade, but yeah, like a dog.
Okay. So then we're going to pan over to the sitting room again, where Harmony is still chatting with the old lady. Again, there was a knock on the door. Mabel it begins moving to get up to answer it.
Faye interjects. Would you like me to get that for you?
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. Faye goes to answer the door while Harmony hopefully takes Mabel's attention again.
Fangy is away for a second, so yeah,
Yes.
she's just gonna keep distracting her.
Yeah.
Go back to that. It's not enough to break the attention. She just knows that there is a knock at the door, but you said you're gonna answer it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, you answer the door. You see the head of the HOA, who Harmony was talking to earlier.
Hi.
Yeah, again, middle-aged man, white polo, very clean looking, smartphone in his hand. Like, hi, is Mabel Weathers here?
Is there enough space for me to move out and close the door behind me?
Yeah, it's a bit of a squeeze. But you can definitely do it.
Okay, so Faye does that, and she basically closes the door so Mabel isn't disturbed. So also, I don't know what Harmony told him, did I? All I know is that we got permission to get inside.
Harmony didn't necessarily give you all the details. She's just like, I
Yeah.
got it, we're in.
Just wanted to make sure. So I'll go to him and be like, yes, she's in, but she's in the middle of an interview at the moment.
That's fine. Can you let her know that we're sending in the landscaping crew to clean this up? Again, it is in violation of the HOA's rules and regulations, and we tried to contact her throughout the day. If you can get a hold of her, we would appreciate her signing off on that. But we do have the authority and jurisdiction now within her lease to come on here and take care of this land. So we will do that if necessary.
Right. Sorry, give me a second to think.
You're fine.
So when are you going to try and get the work done?
Now we have the landscaping crew on standby right now. I was told someone else was coming in here to take a look at it, your crew, but again, we do still need to get this cleared out, and there's not a lot of daylight left, so we do need to get started.
Oh, I'm trying to think of what to say.
You got this.
Okay. If you need a minute, I can give you a minute. We can pan over to the other group, or if you want to just get some ideas going here.
My thinking is
Okay.
I've got to move.
Uh-huh.
Well, trust me, which is when you tell a normal person the truth in order to protect them from danger, roll charm.
Okay.
And what I'm thinking is, would it count? Because if they try and take down the vines, they're probably going to get hurt, as we've established.
Yes, no, absolutely, that is something you can use here. It does mean you have to tell the truth, but you can do that.
Yeah. I think that's what I want to do.
Okay. Yeah, let's have it.
Yeah, okay. So... Do I roll charm or do I roll
Yes.
with the thing? Like, okay.
It'll be with charm. You should be able to access the roll from the move as well, I think, but
Okay.
either way is fine.
Oh, that's 11.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah, on a plus 10, they'll do what you say they should. No questions asked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you essentially have to fess up and be like, all right,
Yeah.
look, we're not actually a like landscaping crew
Yeah.
here. We just know this is something weird. By the way, these plants are alive and have like attacked
Yeah.
us. You do not want to be here. It's dangerous.
Yeah. So,
He looks very concerned, but then glances around and sees that he is in fact surrounded by all these roots and stuff, and is not willing to take the chance.
and I'd like to add on to that I'd tell him, don't worry, me and my group, we know how to deal with this sort of thing. We have it under control. No one will get hurt, but I do really need you to leave.
I come out of the garage now, covered in the blood substance.
Oh no!
Well, okay, thanks for
No,
this
I'm not
conversation.
doing that.
This conversation is happening outside, actually. It's on the doorstep, so you would not be seen if you did.
Okay.
But yeah, again, he looks very concerned, and what he does is he quickly scribbles down, like in his pocket, pulls out like a sticky note, scribbles down his phone number, and says, "Call me if you need anything." So again, he has his phone out and everything right now. I will have it on me. I need to see if this gets taken care of. If you all can take care of it, great. I trust you on this one. I'm gonna back away now.
Absolutely, thank you. We will, I promise you, everything will be fine. We will take
Understood.
care
I'm
of
gonna
it.
tell everybody else to stay away.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Okay. You're
Oh,
gonna have to
I'm
explain
so
this more in
happy
detail
about
later, but go
So-
take care of it.
yeah.
It's fine.
I will explain it, I promise.
Okay. And with that, he leaves.
Yay!
Good job.
Oh, I'm so glad I was able to use that. Yay!
Yeah.
Nice.
That was kind of perfect for that.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't know a good way to explain this without him just questioning it, so the truth seems like the best option. Okay,
Yeah.
So that sorted, I head back inside to just be like, oh, it was just a cold caller, don't worry about it.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Okay. Meanwhile, here. Harmony, real quick, I would actually like you to go ahead and roll me at an investigate roll, if you're back.
Sure, investigate. I assume that's sharp.
Yes. Just because you kept her talking long enough, you might pick up some useful information even without trying.
12.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I think I'll have asked most of the questions here. Let me see what I can give you. Here we go. What hasn't been addressed yet? Okay, here. So again, you got to talking with her about what she's planted here, her gardening, and the fact that her husband recently passed. And she tells you, when you're asked about how this thing grew so fast and everything, did you do anything special to make it grow? She mentions that when she planted this, she fertilized it with her husband's ashes.
Oh.
Very,
Oh dear.
that's a very
She's a city
touching
lady,
way to
ain't she?
honor him.
What's that?
That's
She's
a
a city
touch.
lady, ain't she?
Oh.
Because anyone out in the boonies would know not to fertilize shit with ashes if you don't want a haunted house.
I wouldn't say it's haunted.
Or for it to live.
I like to think it's a good way of keeping him with me even now.
You know, I think he is here.
It's really sweet, but also we know how it's gone, and it's gone really bad.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sure he's here somewhere.
Why don't you tell me more about your husband? What was he like?
Oh, he was a cold man. We didn't get on very well, but I loved him much. We were together for many years. We didn't always live here, but we moved a few years back, and I don't think he's happy living here.
Well, I'm sure he's in a better place.
Oh, I do hope so.
I'm gonna text under the table again.
Okay.
Husband's ashes fertilizer.
Hers is fertilizer.
Her burned.
So what? It's a Swedish chef that's messaging us now.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, back over in the garage, you get this text message right as Frankie is finishing up with the now enchanted roundup.
I now present to you Roundup +1.
Deontay looks at the roundup, looks at the message, looks at the roundup. Does this count as an exorcism?
What? Why? What?
Check your messages.
I look at the message.
Yep.
Not yet. Not until spirit proven.
Oh no.
Please.
Well, the principle should be similar, the same, kind of. Okay. Oh, I guess. Oh boy. How? I guess we do have to exorcise the spirit out of the vines then. That would stop it, but.
Bill Lily probably has some salt somewhere.
Deontay looks back at the weed killer and looks at Satsuki, looks at the weed killer. Pretty sure this is our salt.
Yeah, probably. But I don't know
I don't
if
think weed killer's gonna do something to a spirit if a spirit comes out. Oh.
If we blessed it.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright.
It's cute that you think Frankie's magic blesses things.
honestly, I was about to say that. Like, I am the opposite of blessing. It's like
Depends on what you count blesses.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
After all, y'all count me as a blessing, but I'm most certainly a fucking curse.
Disagree.
I mean, I'm just gonna point out that Frankie's playbook is literally the spooky, which is about being cursed and evil.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. So Anyway, yeah.
Yep.
What I was trying to say was, if she's used it to spread on the plant, there might not really be a center point. I was thinking that if there's something to hit it, like a weak spot, like I don't know, something that's holding it, but it might just be spread out amongst the whole plant. So we could try. I have something that could maybe give us a little bit extra juice. I didn't want to use it, but the problem is if the whole thing gets exercised, it might just go limp and crush the whole house anyway.
And we
So we
out
need-
of the house when we try that then?
So we need Maple out of the house.
I'm sure that won't be too hard. We could just get her into the backyard to continue looking at the plant or something. Right? I'm sure there's
Yeah.
ways to do this.
Yeah.
She seems to trust... Well, she trusts Harmony anyway.
Real quick, because my memory is shite.
Mhm.
When I was looking up stuff when we entered the house, you had said that there was the remnants of a garden.
Yes.
Did it look like basically like a hole where like things had come out of?
What do you mean by that?
bursted? Wherever she planted this,
Mhm.
it's either one of two things. It either grew and then like moved off of like the ground, and just like jumped onto the house, or it is still rooted in the ground at some space.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, so when I said the remnants of a garden, I meant that as it was thoroughly overgrown.
Okay,
Very, very thick there.
right. Okay, so
Yes, where once would have been other things, flowers, vegetables, whatever other plants, seem to have just been overrun by whatever this is.
okay, so it might not be the original, but it just overran it anyway.
Potentially.
Or it could be, or it could
Yeah,
be.
or it could be. Yep.
Okay, I will say, if we could find the original root, like where she placed it, that might be the best spot for the exorcism. Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Well,
at this
didn't
point.
she say it was in the garage?
I think. Yeah, I mean, true. Does it look like there's no pot here that has like the bunch of minds coming out of
Yes,
here.
so she had this was discussed when you all were still in the room. You actually would know this. So she mentioned that she started it from a cutting that was in a pot in the garage. After her husband died, she planted this proper. So it was no longer just in a pot. Whatever was in the pot was moved outside into a garden or planting place somewhere.
So it is still probably part of the garden that's been overrun.
Very likely, yes.
Okay. So two things then. We need to get her out of the house, and we need to find the original spot. That'd be our best chance for doing this.
Okay. We could probably get Harmony and Faye to get her somewhere safe, and then we'll investigate.
Okay. Do you think Harmony's checking her messages or just sending them through the table?
Only one way to find out.
I will message on the chat for Harmony, or the group chat, and I'll say, Harmony, can you get Mabel outside, and also maybe find out where exactly she planted?
I think Harmony probably has her phone on vibrate, so like she would notice that she got a message.
Sure.
And kind of peek.
Yeah. Yes, you would see the message then.
Mabel, you mentioned that you had the clipping in the garage, right? Did you take it out of there?
Oh, yes, of course. I was in the garage with the other little saplings for a while, and I planted it properly just a few weeks ago.
Where exactly did you plant it? Would you mind showing me?
Of course. It's just out back. Okay. And she gets up from her chair and begins, walking out towards the kitchen, actually, towards, like, the back door.
Yeah, and, as she's walking away from me, I'll text back really fast to Frankie and just say, she's taking me to the root of the plant.
The root of the problem.
The root
of the problem.
Yes. Okay, we should go.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we go one.
So.
And I've handed Deontay the magical weed killer.
Okay.
Awesome.
Tigress and Satsuki, what are y'all doing?
I'm sticking
I
with
have
the group.
no idea. I'm just uncovering myself from the goop.
Okay, cool. So you're actively cleaning yourself up.
Yeah.
Cool. Faye, what are you doing?
I think I would probably stick with Harmony.
Okay. Cool.
Is it bad I'm getting really hungry right now?
No, if you need to go grab some food or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to make myself dinner because it is 6 o'clock time.
Okay.
So I say maybe here we can try taking a break.
Yeah, I mean, if you need a break, that's fine. We can do that, assuming everyone else is good for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe we fill some water.
Okay. Yeah. We'll take a quick break.
Yeah,
All right, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We are going to get to the root of the problem very soon. In the meanwhile, the good friends here are going to get some food, some water, and some stuff. We'll be right back.
Yee.
Yee.
Food time!
hi, hello. We're back, everybody. We do apologize for that brief little break there, but we did need to take care of ourselves, get food, get drinks, that sort of thing. But we should be back now for the
Dragon must eat.
the next segment. Of course we do. It's very necessary for us. As for most things, but you know. Anyway, we're going to try and do the next segment is here. So we're picking back up. In the off time, someone had a very bright idea. To go looking for gasoline in the garage. So while everybody else is rushing out to, again, go join Harmony and Faye outside, deal with this problem where you seem to have identified its source. Satsuki's like, wait a second, I'll be right there, guys. She turns around and begins rooting through the garage, looking for gasoline. And you're digging through, you know, like the little, like toolboxes and stuff, you know, crates, looking under tarps and stuff. Throwing tools and things around. It takes you a few minutes, and just as your eyes light upon what appears to be a gas can, you feel a sharp pain in the back of your neck.
Ah, shit, not again.
Right? Just seems to keep happening, doesn't it? Alright. You are going to take 2 harm here. This will ignore your armor. As a root is piercing into you and draining out your blood.
No!
Ow!
You can feel it like siphoning off of your life force. I assume you're gonna want to try and get out of that.
Yes.
So give me a tough roll, please.
And I've taken harm in a fight, so that activates what does not kill me.
Sure.
So I get a +1.
Yep. All right. Acting on instinct, you grab this root, this vine, whatever it is, that's piercing into you, and you just yank it out with no regard for the injury you may cause to yourself in this moment. You know that staying here and letting it do that is going to be even worse, and you just need to get away. And so you do. You yank it out, you run, you slam that garage door behind you.
Nope.
At least you learned something from that. Okay.
Were we out of the garage when that happened?
I would say y'all are so Deontay, Tigress, and Frankie are probably like at the back door now, making their way out. Harmony and Faye are actively outside in the backyard right now, where Mabel has carefully led the way to where she has planted this thing. And again, it is a tangled mass of vines and roots and plant matter. Again, as kind of identified, out by the garden. It's just over here. And she kind of gestures at it with her cane. Real quick, Harmony... Actually, everyone but Satsuki, I suppose, can make this roll. Give me a sharp roll, please.
Oh no.
Roll.
If you have any features that interact with read a bad situation, I'm gonna call it that.
Would that be us too? Just everyone but Satsuki, you said?
Yes. So yeah, everyone who is outside right now. Again, Satsuki's not outside. Y'all are like on the threshold, but you would see this. So
Okay.
I'm barely out.
Sure.
yeah. Well, no, you're still like inside. You slammed like the garage door behind you, but you're passing like through the rest of the house to catch up with everybody.
Well, that's a level up.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, Harmony, you are going to see this first. So, as you all are out there, and Mabel is gesturing to where she has planted this thing, you can see that all of the vines and roots and leaves are beginning to pull themselves from where they have stayed in place and are beginning to move about. They are slowly creeping forward, as if tensing up, ready to spring. And you and Faye, Mabel, and Harmony are all in the middle of the yard right now. I would say anyone else here who got a mixed success, you will start to notice this as well. And Frankie, you actually don't notice that one of the vines has curled around your leg.
Oh no.
Okie doke.
Okay. For everyone else, there is a moment. So again, excluding Satsuki and Frankie right now. So Faye, Deontay, and Harmony and Tigress, you all have a moment with which to act before you know this plant life is going to spring into action to do something. What are you doing in this moment? Harmony, as you are the one here with a full pass, I will say you can go first, and also you are near enough to Mabel that you can try to guide her into doing something.
Yeah, I want to get her away from here. I
Okay.
feel like she's a liability. She's going to be in danger. I'll have to protect her.
Okay.
Is that something I can do?
Sure. We can call this a protect someone roll.
Okay.
Yeah. So you were just going to try and lead her away.
Oh, it's tough. My favorite stat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
Oh dear.
You can do it.
Give me a moment. I need to reset the music. It seems to have stopped.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just scarfing down the pizza rolls like it was popcorn.
As you should.
God, it's been so long since I've had
Is
those.
your God-given right?
Oh, also, it's as someone who hasn't had them in a while, they may like taste like cheap pizza, but honestly, to me, it tastes like home. It tastes like nostalgia. Just like I'm a simple dragon.
Oh, yeah, I feel you.
And I may be a royal dragon, but my taste is like cheaper food, like burgers, pizza rolls, just all that good stuff,
Yeah.
you know?
Totino.
Yeah, I've got
No,
the
I
same
want-
thing where it's like
No.
that kind of stuff is nostalgic.
Yes.
I want
Nostalgia.
pizza rolls now.
Nostalgia. These are good, at least to
The
me.
biggest nostalgia for me is those little pizza discs my mom
I
used to
remember
buy.
those. I didn't really have those very much.
Bagel
but I remember
bites?
them. Yeah, bagel bites.
I had
Yeah.
Hot Pockets.
Yes.
I like them.
Yes.
I like
I
them
still
all.
like Hot
I kind of grew up on that, yeah.
So they're
Too
cheaper
many.
protein for me, and my brother, because you know you have two teenagers. One's a boy. No, that's gonna eat. He's gonna eat
Yeah.
a lot more. So we're gonna need those to survive. And VTuber wise, I survive on those because when you're growing draconic features, going through a bunch of growth spurts and all that, you have to eat what you find. Something in protein, if it's carby, whatever. It's something I have to eat to grow.
Harmony.
Yes.
So you got a mixed success here. So
That's honestly probably the best I can do.
totally fair. In this moment, you have a choice to make. So again, these things are springing up in front of you. You are trying to get Mabel out of the way. You can do that. But again, Mabel moves fairly slow. She is not going to be able to make it to the house in time, nor is she going to be able to make it to the street in time. What you can do, though, is you can physically interpose yourself to protect her, if that's what you want to do. Meaning, you will take whatever harm was coming her way. Otherwise, you can just hope for the best.
No, I mean I think I gotta get in between.
Okay?
Beat her ass.
Don't go to the hospital again, please.
Beat her ass.
Okay?
Is it the rest of us to act for?
Yes, yep.
So I'm next to Harmony, aren't I? Because
You
I went
Yep.
out. Is there any way for me? So Harmony's positioning herself between the plant and Mabel. Is there any way for me to be an extra layer of protection in that space?
Absolutely, yeah. Go ahead and give a protect roll.
That's tough, isn't it?
In most cases, yes. I know some
Yeah.
some
I
playbooks have other
don't-
features for it.
I don't think I have.
I think the mundane has an option for it, but I don't know if you have it. Let me see. 'Cause I was looking over some stuff recently.
I've got the trust me that does tell an old person if I want to protect them, but that's the only, unless I'm wrong.
Okay, no, I was looking at
Oh
you
yeah,
do
let's
have-
get
yeah.
out of here. If you can protect someone by telling them what to do, or
There you
by
go.
leading them out,
Yeah,
Hey, just what we
so
needed.
yeah, so you can do it with charm then.
can I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So let's get out of here.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yep.
I'll trust you and I'll roll charm.
Good.
It's my highest stat. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Sometimes how the dice go.
I don't know if y'all still got luck.
Yeah, I mean, that is an option.
Yeah, I'll go with a look. I'll
Okay.
go with a look.
Sure, yeah. So, again, you all are trying to coordinate and figure out what's going on here. You very quickly assess the problem is you are caught out in the open with a very vulnerable old lady. So
When do I get there?
you're going to be on scene in just a moment. So essentially what's going to be is you're going to be last to act. You will get to act, but you'll be last. So yeah, you realize that Mabel is going to be in danger, and Harmony has kind of clocked this as the last resort here. I'm just going to stand in the way and take whatever is coming towards her. You quickly, though, spot an alternate path where the vines and roots seem to have either pulled away from or weren't as well entrenched in yet. And while it will not be permanently safe, it will be enough that they won't be able to reach you from where they are currently. So you will bought yourself enough time to be safe for the moment. So you direct both Harmony and Mabel to there, and they'll be safe for now. So whatever harm was going to come their way will not come.
Yay!
Thank you.
No
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, so they duck behind the gardening shed for cover. Meanwhile, Deontay, Frankie, and Tigress, what are we doing? Actually, no. Deontay and Tigress. I'm sorry, Frankie is a little tied up at the moment as well. We'll get to that in a minute.
I'm sorry, my grandmother's talking to me. What happened?
You all are out in the backyard. The plants and vines are starting to move around. It seems like they're coming to life again. They're going to do something.
Can I see where the central of it is?
Yes, you were outside just as Mabel was pointing out where it was.
Okay.
It seems to be a thick mound of like vines and plant matter next to the garden.
Okay. Heading towards that with my magical weed killer.
Okay, so you were trying to make your way out there, avoiding the danger in front of you. Give me an act under pressure roll.
Which one's act under pressure?
That would be cool.
Cool.
Cool. Oh, cool. Cool. The one I have a disadvantage of.
You got this.
Oh, hey, I actually do.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
Kill that weed.
So
I'd like to.
Deontay senses the threat and knows that it is better to not make this a battle of attrition against the plant that is thoroughly entrenched here. So he rushes forward, darting through the lifting vines and roots and leaves. As they are swatting at him as he passes by, he is just rushing past them before they can get any good purchase on him. No grip, nothing to lash out and hit him with.
Yay!
Tigress,
Yay!
Yeah?
what are you doing?
Okay, so I had the machete on me the entire time.
Yep.
It was... So, I'm gonna start chopping some vines.
Okay. So are you just trying to harm this plant creature?
Well, yeah, I'm just... Yeah, with all this going on, he was like, might as well, like...
Yeah.
Try to at least reduce reduce how many things were around me.
Give me a kick-ass roll.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Hell yes! Holy
Alright.
shit!
I did a smart choice adding up +3 to sharp. Not sharp, tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Aye.
Tigress just draws the machete, says fuck it, and throws herself into the mass of it and just starts hacking and slashing, carving away these things. As bits of plant matter goes flying, breaking off from the mass, going
Blood
away.
everywhere.
Yeah, blood spraying everywhere from these things. As you start severing these things, you saw it a little bit on Satsuki earlier, but now you see it like in person, and it's just blood spray from these things. It's like you're slicing through like just tubes full of blood.
Jesus.
Yep.
Was that a sprinkler?
Yes!
Yeah. Yep.
Water in the
That's where my
garden.
brain went.
All right. Frankie and Satsuki, you two are now able to act. Frankie, you have a vine around your leg right now. It is trying to yank you down.
Do I notice it at this point?
you do. You can still choose to take whatever action you want, but it's going to try and yank you down regardless. So if you want to get out of that, you can. Otherwise, you can try and do something and just deal with it when it comes.
Okay,
Throw the doll at
so
it.
what's that?
Throw the doll at it.
God.
Tinker, not me. No. So, okay. Yeah, I guess I wanted to do something else, but if I ignore this and I get caught, then it's going to be even worse because everyone's kind of busy now. So I'm going to try and nip it in the bud, as it were. And
what you did there.
it is right there. and I'm going to try and break free of it.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, though, in terms of flavor of getting out of it, because you said it's crawling up my leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was basically Frankie was starting to take out the rifle case, where he was going to take out whatever was in there, and then this thing was on his leg. Oh shit! And without even taking it out, he takes the case and kind of like tries to put it on one part of the on the part of the vine that's closest to the floor to try and like stop it from climbing any further, and then kind of like yank his leg.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We'll call it an act under pressure. You were trying to creatively use this object to free yourself.
Oh god, that's even worse than tough. Cool. Then,
Yeah, you are pretty neurotic, but
that's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
again,
It's
the
fine.
stressful situation is likely to get
It
to
is
you.
stressful. It is
Yeah.
stressful. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Come
yeah.
on, Frankie.
Yeah.
I have a -1. Cool. Okay. I'm a nervous man.
You're such a nervous
Level
bean.
up.
I already leveled up. I guess that's one. Yeah. I guess I have to just remember I got the level up.
So yeah, you try to do this. You try to separate yourself from this vine that is
No.
around you.
No.
And it just shoots up faster than you can expect. It curls up the object that you were holding out and up your arm, and it just yanks you in. You are pulled into what is essentially a large bush of leaves and kind of lost in there for a moment.
Ah! Okay. You know Satsuki didn't scream? Yeah, that's not Frankie.
Yeah, no, you scream.
Frankie's like, ah!
Okay, Satsuki, what are you doing?
Where am I right now?
You are at the back door. You just saw Frankie get taken. It's
Oh.
like as you turn the corner in the kitchen, you see him just get yanked out of screen.
Nope. I'm still just yelling no, but I sprint full speed to try and help.
Alright, so you're trying to help Frankie?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna call this a protect roll.
Oh, okay. So I succeed.
Is it auto?
I can choose to, using never again, when I protect someone, I can do it without rolling, as if I'd rolled a 10. But I can't choose the option of to suffer little harm, to
Okay.
take less harm.
Right. Yeah. So you run over and you just grab Frankie's like boot or shoe as he's being pulled in, and you yank him back like nope, that's not happening, nope. And you have a little tug of war with this plant, and slowly but surely you are winning. And you give one final yank and pull him back from the brink. He goes sprawling on the ground nearby. The plant seems to take offense to this, though, and as the vines and roots begin to retreat, another one shoots out and stabs your arm, just as it had done in the garage, and begins to drink blood from you again. It's another 2 harm.
Satsuki, no.
This counts as the monster's attack, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
It is absolutely
harm?
attacking you. Yep.
Okay. Can I bite it?
When we get back around to you,
You
yeah.
got teeth, you don't you?
Yeah.
Brain go like that. Can I bite it?
So we are for next round of actions. Anyone can act here. Again, the order is nobody is
Other than
currently
me?
restrained or hindered. So yeah, if you want to, you can.
Want to bite the blood tentacle off.
Okay.
Ow.
Then we're gonna call this a kick-ass roll. I feel like that's what you're going for.
Oh, and I have a 1 thanks to that. Good enough.
Okay. Yeah. So you chomp down on it again, just in a desperate frenzy, and it does withdraw. So it immediately retracts again, doesn't stay in place, and it just kind of recoils in pain. Again, gushing blood, some of which you imagine is your own.
Ooh, is it still engaged with Satsuki?
Yes. So at this point, it is again. It's honestly is engaged with everyone. Again, the bed of plant matter across the yard has just risen up and is a roiling, writhing mass, a veritable tide of plant matter just twisting and writhing in the ground.
Can I?
Sorry. As a point of clarification, again, I mentioned earlier there was some harm coming towards Harmony, Mabel, Faye, but they managed to get out of the way. What you see that harm, the form of that harm takes is there is a large patch of the vines that are they're a little bit thicker, like older growth, a bit more woody, and pieces of that just fly off, shooting splinters as if they were just shrapnel, and they bounce and ping off of the garden shed.
Quick question. Did I get out of the way? Because I know you said that Harmony and Mabel did.
So, again, you are, when you take the, protect someone action there, you get a, to choose an extra if you get a 10+ success. So you can choose to suffer less harm if you want, or you can choose a different feature here. So actually that depends on you. What would you like to do?
I got a fail and I used luck.
Yes, so you use luck. When you use luck, it counts as a full pass.
Okay. So what's my option, sorry?
You can choose to suffer a little harm, which means you'll get hurt less by this. You can direct all the danger onto you. You can inflict harm back on the enemy, or you can hold the enemy back in some way.
Take the little harm, do the less harm.
Yeah, so you'll be able to essentially, you've guided Mabel and Harmony towards safety, and you yourself also joined them.
Okay.
So you will also be exempt from harm here. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So we are back around still, so everyone right now does have an action, except for Satsuki has already taken her action.
I was gonna try and big whammy the vines, try to get him away from us and off of Satsuki, and if they're engaged with Satsuki, I want them basically blown back enough for us to go and help Deontay.
Sure.
That's my intention anyway.
Yeah.
So let me roll that.
Can I?
Oh no! Come on!
Oh no.
You need to put your dice in dice jail.
I would if I could, but
I should be using my actual dice.
I mean, there is luck, I will remind you, but otherwise we can...
Could I use my turn to try and help out?
You can. I feel like here it's going to be... the roll's already been made, so it kind of speaks beforehand. But you could maybe do something to stop him from incoming harm or whatever else might happen. So usually the way I tend to do things, if you haven't noticed, is I kind of have, when something bad happens, I usually telegraph it first before I just go ahead and hurt you all or do something really bad. So I give you an extra chance to get out, so maybe you'll help out there.
I have a tiny idea.
Uh-huh.
So the thing I was able to do is after someone fails a roll, you can give them instructions for a plan you want to carry out.
Ooh.
And then they get +1 ongoing. Frankie failed his roll, so is there any way for me to yell for him to come over to the garden shed instead?
Sure. So again, I will need you to clarify what the goal here is.
The goal here is to get him out of harm and in a place where he can potentially do his magic in a safer position.
Sure. Okay. Then yes. So that applies for rolls moving forward here. So it doesn't apply to this one. But
no, yeah.
Yeah. So over the confusion and chaos, Frankie, you hear Faye shouting out at you to get to them because they found a safe place to be, and this will be a safe place for you to work your magic.
Okay.
So everything you do right now to get you towards that safe spot, you are taking a +1 on.
Nice. Okay.
Yay.
So that'll be after this though, because
Yep,
this
so
is
after
not
this.
me.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna use a luck point because right now possession would be bad. So I guess I'm gonna take the failure, and it says I get a magical backlash. for missing on this.
Yep.
So I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so when you fail, it's essentially more or less. I kind of use the same rules for like the use magic, and the negative effects you can get from that.
Oh, it's like the glitches. Okay.
Yes,
got
yeah.
it.
So it's like that.
Got it. Yep. So yeah, he's probably very nervous. The fact that Satsuki got hurt for a screw up on his part just now, and he kind of fumbles the magic.
Right. Okay.
It's like, get away! He tries to like push him away, but
Okay. Yeah, so you conjure up this magic intending to hurt this creature, and you find it doesn't do that. You do summon the magic. It functions correctly. It is directed correctly. It hits this creature, and it just seems to leech it up. It drinks in the magical energy you were directing at it, and it seems to be moving with a bit more vigor.
oh no.
It seems to be energized by this.
Satsuki, we need to get out of here. And then I hear kind of like Faye
Yelling at you.
Faye. My God, my brain. Faye yelling at me. What's that?
I said you're doing great.
Thank you. I'm going. Okay. We need to get over there. If we keep taking with this, we'll just go on forever. And I don't know if I can trying to move that way on this turn, or have to wait for next time.
We'll go around the next one. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Harmony, Tigress, Deontay. What do we got?
I was heading towards it to throw the weed killer on it.
Okay. I will say you're near enough now that you can be within range, so go ahead and roll to kick some ass.
That's tough, right?
Yep.
Cool. We're all doing
my
great
God.
on our rolls today.
Oh my god.
Dice jail for 1,000 years.
1,000 years.
Okay. Yeah, so you go to spray this thing down with the Roundup. You are right on top of it. You're ready to do it. And the sprayer just malfunctions. It locks up. It doesn't spray out. And you are right on top of this thing at what appears to be its heart and its core, with your weapon just not firing. We're gonna get back to that in a moment.
I'm not used to that. Why do you think I have so many kids?
Oh my god.
The delivery of that line was great, Kaizan.
A+.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay, Harmony Tigress.
So Harmony doesn't know too much about this other than what she heard from Mabel. So she thinks that this is kind of like possessed by her husband's spirit.
Uh-huh.
Is there some way Harmony can like attempt to communicate with the creature, or with the plant monster, and be like, "Hey, what you're doing is gonna hurt Mabel. You're putting her in danger."
Sure. So, there is a thing in the rules that unless you have like a specific move or feature to like communicate with a monster, they don't take like the manipulate rolls and stuff like that.
Yeah, as long as you use magic, there's like a way to communicate with something.
So I will say you can try maybe use magic roll to reach out to it on like a more spiritual level, but if you're just shouting at it, like yelling at it, it's going to be fairly ineffectual.
Yeah, I want to try using magic.
Okay, then give me a use magic roll. Okay. Yeah. So you grab one of the like loose pieces of like leaf or vines, pieces of plant matter, right? And you are just grabbing, holding on to this thing, trying to like reach out, feel its vibrations on like a spiritual, magical level. And you are trying to interface with it. What are you trying to communicate? You're saying like it's going to hurt Mabel, you need to stop, that sort of thing?
Yeah, basically that it's putting Mabel in danger.
Okay.
Which I'm sure he wouldn't want to do.
Sure.
Didn't they not get along?
She told me that he was cold, but that she loved him.
And then
So
we
I
get a
don't know
full
if it's just like typical stoic old man.
Fair enough. My grandpa.
If it's enough to make it hesitate, that would be good.
Okay. So, well, you're not sure how well this actually connects.
Yeah.
You do get a sense that it does know you're there, mostly because the vines and plant matter starts trying to reach out and grasp at you, and trying to like pull you in. But you do know for a fact, like whatever sort of like psychic vibrations you're giving off or magical energy, it definitely feels that, it definitely sees that. But you're kind of just announcing your presence to it, and it's taking that as a call to attack you.
Yeah. I figured it was worth a try.
Yep. Okay. Neon, Tigress is the last one to act here.
Alright. Is anyone I see around me in danger?
I mean, everyone to
I
some
mean the
extent.
nearest,
yes.
the nearest one, like, about to be attacked by vines.
I would say Frankie is probably closest to you and in the most immediate danger.
Okay, I am gonna go attack the vines that are gonna go after Frankie, so he doesn't get... So he can at least,
Yeah, we're gonna call this a protect roll.
Alright. Rolling plus sharp.
Are you sharp with that? It's
Not
normally-
sharp.
it's normally-
Not sharp. Tough. I'm been hearing sharp, tough, like back and forth today. My
No,
brain's like...
I understand.
Sorry,
You're
guys.
using a sharp weapon.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's
Easy
why.
mistake.
Blip. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Okay. So yeah, you are going to throw yourself at this, hacking and slashing at the vines. Again, getting yourself drenched in blood. You came from the set of an action horror movie, which, to be fair, you kind of were in. But yeah, so you are definitely slashing at it and hacking at it. You are in the way of Frankie, so Frankie will be safe, but you, of course, are not going to be safe. because
Fine by
you are-
me.
Yep, you are in the way of it. Okay. Now, just to kind of go back on the consequences of things here, I need, real quick, I need a roll plus tough from both Harmony and Deontay.
Thank God.
Nice. Okay. So, Deontay, you are in the thick of this, right on top of where the center of mass of this creature should be. And again, your weapon has failed you, and you are kind of left in a bad place with no real easy way to defend you. And with so much around you, the roots try to close in, constricting and strangling as they had done to Satsuki in the garage. You are not restrained by them. They're trying to find purchase at you, but instead they are simply going to settle for smacking into you, constricting you, slashing at you. You are going to take 3 harm from this. If you have any armor, though, that will reduce it. But you are just getting whipped by these things. Harmony, you, much like Satsuki earlier also, are stabbed by a shoot of what appears to be root that just digs into your hand and stabs you and begins drawing out your blood, sucking out your life force.
Oh God.
You will take 2 harm from this, and if you have any armor, then it will not matter. It ignores it.
Okay.
Alright. Meanwhile, Tigress, you are cutting back at these vines and root mass and growth, but bits and pieces are still shooting out and splintering. Again, much like they had earlier, just shooting out little bits of splinter and shrapnel at you. You will take 1 harm from this. If you have armor, you can reduce it, but it is just hitting you with it's firing off splinters at you.
Alright.
Okay. Everyone else, we're back around. Satsuki, you have just bitten one of the roots and freed yourself. Frankie, Tigress is giving you cover as you are hopefully trying to get to a safer point.
Okay.
Faye is barking out orders over the combat. Harmony is trying to communicate psychically with this thing, and Deontay is in the thick of it, taking some hits.
I'm going to try and make my way over to the shed where there's a safe spot. That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yep,
give me. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I just want to make sure when that whole thing happened, I still have the thing in my rifle case, right?
Yes, you still have it.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to try and make my way over there, just as because for the visual of what everything is going around. Where the shed is it close by to where this root thing is, or is it in a different direction, or I would be going past it or something?
It's. I guess the best way to put it is, if it is if there's a triangle right between you, the root mass, and the shed, they're 3 different points of a triangle.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So it's not far away, but it's it's across from it, and you're diagonal to both.
Gotcha. Okay. So the shed would be closer to it than where I am now anyway.
It's closer to it than where you are, yes.
And I'm going to the shed. Yeah, yes. I'm going to the shed first. And I'll be trying to take out from the case to get ready.
Okay.
My thing as I'm going along.
Give me a act under pressure.
Don't forget the +1.
Yep, you do get +1 here.
That's true.
Because Faye is guiding you along.
Oh, sorry. That's an extra +1 I didn't add.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah,
that would actually be a 10. So
yeah, that makes it a 10. Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to get in position then. You will be free of harm in the process of doing so, and you'll be able to withdraw the item from your rifle case.
So as I'm getting close to the shed, Harmony and Faye both see me take out a long snake-like staff.
Very familiar looking one.
Yes. As I begin taking out, okay. Maybe this be close enough. If Deontay can get that, I blessed, and I didn't bless, but I made the weed killer magical, and maybe with this I can give it a little extra juice to exercise this thing.
Yeah, give it a go.
Okay.
But we'll get back to that on your next action.
Yep.
What's everybody else doing?
Can I go? Do I notice that Deontay's in trouble?
Yes.
Can I try to just dash to him?
Yeah, absolutely. That would be a roll plus cool. To act under pressure.
Oh boy.
Come on, do the acting under pressure.
Fuck!
Oh,
Ow.
come on.
Okay.
Man.
So you are making your way over there. You're rushing as fast as you can. And along the way, you get tripped by one of the vines. And they swarm over you. Anybody else? Satsuki is fighting under a mass of tentacle-like vines as they wrap and grab at her.
Am I able to detangle myself enough to try again with a weed killer?
You are. So again, that was actually the point of clarification here. You had a success last time. You were not entangled. You were just hit by them. And they couldn't find a good grip on you, so they just they settled for just whipping and lashing at you.
Okay, then I would like to try to...
Yeah, go for it. Give a kick-ass roll.
Didn't you hear? Oh god, you guys didn't hear me.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I was gonna say I was gonna go help Satsuki.
Okay. Cool. Then give me a protect roll, Satsuki. Not Satsuki, Tigress. Protect roll for Satsuki from Tigress.
You know what?
My god.
Jeez.
Fuck
Y'all are
it.
having
Okay,
a rough go.
that's it. I'm using a luck because I'm getting sick of this.
Okay. Yeah.
Getting you out of there. You are not in a good situation.
Mhm.
This is.
Yep.
Use the luck. There we go.
I am
Alright.
in Spain without the S.
The
Dirty
mass of vines and stuff begins to grab at you, and you can feel them being to pull
What
you
in
back.
oblivion is that?
Hold on.
Never
Red Rose, hello, welcome.
wow.
Welcome.
Welcome in,
Hello.
Raiders.
Welcome in.
Hi, hello.
Raiders.
Let me give you a quick shout out.
A new arrival!
Thank you for the follow as well, Bahama Joe. Red Bow Rose. There we go. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? What were you doing? Hi, Raiders and everybody else here. I am Draconic. I am your Royal Red Dragon VTuber. I stream all sorts of things, like tabletop games, like this. This is Monster of the Week. We're playing a Monster of the Week game right now. We are hunting monsters. The party currently is fighting a giant plant creature that is in an old lady's garden. It's very fun. I also do other stuff when I'm not streaming this. I stream lots of creative things, writing, drawing, miniature painting, as well as whatever other things strike my fancy. Lots of collabs usually. So I hope some of that appeals to you all. But yes, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. So yes, the mass of vines and roots begins to trip at Satsuki, almost pulling her not Satsuki, Tigress, almost pulling her under as well. You quickly whip your machete around, severing them and making your way over to Satsuki. Before the vines fully engulf her, you grab her by the arm and yank her out from them. You two are now standing together amidst the vines as they circle you both.
A new arrival!
Thank you.
Hey, anytime. We gotta get out of here. I'm not sure what else we can do against this thing.
But we're leaving Deontay in the middle of it.
I mean, like we take care after we help everyone. Everyone has to get out of here. This is I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what to do here. I keep hacking and slashing away, but more and more keep coming out.
Mm-hmm. Also, I know we got caught up with Tigress' stuff, but Deontay was also going to fire the roundup again.
Yep.
So go ahead and give me that tough roll to kick some ass.
The roundup +1.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There you go.
That +1 saved you.
So yeah, you begin to spray this center of mass down, and it begins to sort of writhe and wither at the weed killer as it begins to just kind of shrivel up and blacken even. You hear kind of a faint hissing, sizzling sound as this creature does not react well to it.
Good. Fucking suffer.
Deontay's standing over top of it. Suffer. Amazing.
Firing at this thing with the double squirt gun.
You know.
All right. Harmony and Faye, I believe you both still have actions.
Yeah, so you said that the plant was kind of like sucking some of my blood out?
Yes.
Can I use that to my advantage? Like, I have some of my, like, essence inside the plant now. Can I use magic to do something with that?
Sure. Give me a use magic roll.
Because now I'm, like, even more connected to it.
Okay,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Alright, so what are you trying to do here exactly?
If I can possibly like, exercise some control to, like, get it to let go of my friends and leave them alone?
Okay, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to say is you use this connection to your life energy as sort of a tether to it. And you exercise your own, latent magical potential and essentially tap on whatever spells are fueling this creature and use it to direct your own will. Essentially what this is going to be is a small local area of the vines and plant matter and stuff you have control over. It's the area nearest to you. So it's not a lot, but essentially you create a bubble around you where you are in control of this, as opposed to the creature.
Is that close enough to anybody to help them?
Yes, so Faye and Frankie are both near enough to you that they are not within striking range of it anymore, except for maybe like the thrown shrapnel.
Okay.
Also Mabel, I guess.
That's good.
Yeah. Which, by the way, at this point, seeing all of the chaos going around, Mabel is just yelling at everybody to stop.
Don't hurt them! Don't hurt him! Stop this!
I believe Faye is the last one with an action right now.
Yeah, I don't really think of anything to do, to be honest. Would it be safe to say I might have the case of my hunting rifle in?
Yeah. No, you said you brought it out.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
brought in our stuff.
Yes. Everyone made a point to
because-
say they brought the things that the bigger stuff.
Yeah.
It might not do anything, but I'm gonna say I get my hunting rifle out and line up to try and see if I can do any damage, even if it's like taking out one of the vines.
Okay. Are you going to take a shot, or are you just like aiming up?
Just lining up,
Okay.
aiming ready.
Sure. So you'll get +1 to your next attack roll then.
Yeet.
Or if you want to use it for something else, like a trick shot or like a protect roll, that's cool too.
Yeet.
Cool. So yeah, you got the weapon ready and line up your shot.
Yeah.
All right. Actions are back around. Satsuki and Tigress, you two are again surrounded by a pretty thick of it section of vines. They're going to start whipping and lashing at you, much as they had Deontay. So collectively, the two of you, and you can choose how to split this however you want, will take 3 damage. This is reducible by armor, so again, you can split that however you want, but the area that the two of you are in takes 3 damage.
So, we got hit by tentacles.
Yes.
Considered body part of the monster?
Yes.
Alright, I can take all the 3 damage.
Sure.
I have 2 armor plus the warrior thing that makes me take 1 less harm.
Yep. So yeah, Tigress having just pulled you out of there, the vines begin whipping and lashing around. You immediately throw yourself in front of Tigress now, the two of you protecting each other. This sort of back-to-back, covering for each other situation. Yeah. Very good. Deontay.
Animalistic hiss.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. I take 3 harm as well?
No.
No.
Nope. Satsuki was able to deflect it all. You're good.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah. Again, she can take some damage.
The tonk is here.
Yep. Deontay.
Never again.
You are going to take 1 harm, reducible by armor, as again bits of shrapnel and splinters fly at you from this plant mass that is crying out in anger, too weak to coordinate itself around the area where it's just hurt, so just lashing at you with whoever can find.
So the middle part of it, is there anything like where it roots come in together? Is there anything about that structure that seems more like solid, fleshy?
Yeah.
Can I shoot it?
Sure,
I
absolutely.
would like to shoot it.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll to kick some ass.
No.
How did that even?
No,
No,
it's because you put the plus in.
It'll arrow.
Yeah, it arrows.
Okay.
Just put the
You
number. You put
just
the
put the
plus.
number, yeah.
I will point out it was still a very low roll though. 'Cause it does if you hover over, it does calculate the roll. It just errors out. But yes, go ahead and reroll it.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Now this
I
is
like
with
that answer better.
yeah. This is with the roundup or your gun.
The gun.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
shooting its fleshy bits.
Sure.
Because at this point, I'm looking at it. It's flesh. It's flesh.
Yeah. You take the gun and you empty it into this mass of fleshy plant matter. And again, much like has been described earlier, there is a veritable spray of blood. This thing is just sending up chunks. But yeah, it definitely, you see big sections of vines and roots just begin to sag and kind of fall under their own weight, unable to be supported without the artery holding it there. Definitely did some damage.
Excellent.
Just did some mental damage
That's a
too.
lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damage. So there's now a gash in this thing,
Yep.
and Harmony is basically like freed up an area.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it fine if I go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone can take their action right now.
Seeing that, at first he goes, "Wow, that's I don't know how you did that, Harmony, but that was really good. Just hold that for just a minute." And since Mabel is freaking out, I don't take too long, but I do turn to Mabel and go, "I'm sorry, Mabel, but we have to. He'll hurt you otherwise as well. He'll hurt anything around him. We can't take that chance." And I will just go to as far as I can in that kind of bubble of like.
Sure.
I don't know if they're limp. Is it easy to tell where Harmony's like?
I mean, that's up to Harmony, honestly. How are you controlling these things? You can do whatever you want with this little bubble of yours.
I think those tendrils are just kind of like lying limp.
Right. That's kind of what I figured.
Okay, so it'd be easily tell like which ones are freaking out and which ones are kind of like more limp. Okay, so kind of get as close as I can to the edge of it. I don't want to go and get caught in all of that mess, so it'd be like right next to the root mass. But with the snake staff, I'm going to, in one hand, have the snake staff, and one hand have the put my hand on the doll.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. She just wanted you to be here, but you're hurting everything around you, and you need to go back now. And I'm going to channel some power and use the whatever is in the snake staff to kind of juice this up a little bit.
Yeah. I will say, you can take +2 to this. One from the snake staff, the other one because, as Faye mentioned earlier, the goal was to get you to somewhere safe so you could cast your spells. You got somewhere safe, now you're casting your spell.
Sweet. Thank you, Faye.
You're welcome.
So weird +2.
Yep.
Come on. 13.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
There you go. Hell yes.
All right. Yeah. So you begin to reach out to this thing, connect with whatever energy is animating this being. And as you reach out to it, you do feel this is just a tormented soul, and you are familiar with that sort of feeling. You interface with that fairly frequently with your magic. The tormented souls of the dead. You definitely feel that energy. This thing is writhing out in anger, frustration, and hatred. And you silence it. It goes quiet, it goes dim. It's but a smolder of what it is. You know that it is not fully gone, you have simply suppressed it to the point of it being non-functional. But, at that point, it is defenseless. It cannot animate these vines, it cannot protect itself, it cannot hurt anyone else. It would be short work for you all to simply tear it to pieces now.
I will shout out and say, "It's only suppressed, it's not gone completely."
Well, then let's finish it.
On that note, can I take my shot?
Yes.
So, tough +1, right?
Yep.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
God damn it.
Oh no!
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
the good
gonna-
rolls were gone last time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use a lot.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So in this moment, you lamp the shot and your gun jams. You'll have to strip it down, take it apart to fix it. It's not going to be functional for right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep. Between you getting thrown around a lot, and it's been sitting around for a little while too. You probably haven't used it in a few good missions, so kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Needs a little more maintenance.
It does.
But it's unfortunate. Or actually, hold on. Okay, that is with the one. Yeah, unfortunate. All right.
That's fine.
Okay.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the
But yeah, so I assume everyone else is going to attack it. What are we doing here?
Oh yeah, I'm pouncing on it.
Roll to kick some ass.
I'm holding the
Kick-ass
suppression.
time. Do I have any pluses or minuses? I have a +1.
Yeah, you get +1 for ruin stuff. Okay, yeah. And this is with your what weapon?
Huh?
With what weapon?
With my knife.
Okay.
I'm shredded. You said shred, I will shred.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you begin tearing it apart. Tigress, same for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll to kick some ass.
Well, alright.
Yeah.
But... Yay!
Same thing.
Nice.
You begin hacking it with the machete. It is falling apart. You are tearing this thing up. I would assume actions roll back around at this point.
When they're a little bit clear, I'm going to dump some more weed killer on it.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and kick some ass.
The fuck?
How?
Holy experience points.
How do I? Oh yeah, no, I got a level. How do I fuck up pouring?
No, so you're like, at this point, all right, it's weak, it can't do anything. You just unscrew the cap. You're gonna just slash the whole bucket out on it. And as you're unscrewing it, just a moment. That's all it takes for the magic to flicker and this thing to resume just enough life to try and grab at you. It shoots forth one of its rooty vines, much like it has done to others before. It stabs you in the leg and begins to drink at your life force, trying to nourish itself and replenish itself in its desperate moment.
Well,
Deontay, you okay?
It is starting to flicker back to life. It doesn't have much control over itself right now, but this is a moment of weakness still where it can't do much.
Do I have a turn, or am I
You have
busy
turn now.
holding,
Yeah,
holding suppression?
We're back around.
Okay.
You would have to use your turn to try and re-suppress it. But
I would like to do that.
okay, yep. Give me another weird roll. This time you are taking. Actually, there will be no pluses now. But you accomplished your goal, and you have used the energy in the staff.
Okay, so I'm running off my own juices right now.
Yep.
All right. Still 11.
Hey, still enough. Yep. So
Amazing.
the spell already cast. It is easy to maintain. You just have to continue focusing on it, and that is what you do. You continue to hold it in place, trying to keep it down. It is, again, it has squirreled away some extra energy for a rainy day. It's been stabbing you all, drinking some life force, saving up that magic. It's attached to Harmony, maybe drinking a little magic there. But it's not enough to keep it going, not against the power you were bringing to bear against it.
I basically, even though I was like kind of worried about Dante, where I'm like, Dante, and then I kind of like try and refocus back into, and just try to shut up that out and just focus on the magic. So he's kind of quiet and just muttering.
Yep. And Deontay is going to rip it off.
Okay. There you go.
I was going to be so mad if I failed
Right?
that again.
All right, yeah. You dispense with the guns and the roundup, and you just go feral on this thing. Dig out your claws and just slice at it, tearing away at it like a bug does to plants. Yeah. Nature running its course here in a weird way.
Full circle.
All right. Again, this thing is still pretty well banged up. It doesn't have a lot of juice left in it, but it's just still clinging on to life. What are we doing? We are back around, so actually it could go Harmony, Faye, Satsuki, Tigress, any of y'all can take actions now.
Can I try and expand my influence over it?
Sure. I like that. Yeah, give me another weird roll.
The true power of horticulture harmony.
Okay. So, I will give you a choice here. You have fairly maintained control of what you have. To reach out into the rest of this, you are going to have to give up more of yourself to its magic. You will take harm if you do this, but you can accomplish this task.
Yep, I'll do it.
Okay. You take 2 harm, just as it has done before. Okay.
Oh god.
So yeah,
Harmony, are you okay?
Harmony's looking pretty bloody.
Yep. There is a trade of life force here, where Harmony is simultaneously fueling this plant and also drawing on its magical energy in the process. She's extended her realm of influence. You can exert enough control to have power over it anywhere outside of Deontay's region, because he's right on top of it, essentially, where the heart of it is.
Okay.
But anywhere else, yeah, you have control over the plant, for at least the backyard you're in. Obviously, there's stuff, like if you were in the front yard, you can't really do much with that, it's kind of too far away, but...
Harmony's just gonna say, I think this is my limit, guys. For real. Finish
That's
it!
your real signal right there is the for real.
Someone hit it.
Can I keep shredding the fuck out?
You sure can.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm at this point probably all the way in it, trying to rip it out of the fucking ground.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're trying to uproot this thing. But yeah, give me a roll to kick some ass then.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. You now are throwing yourself into the pile as well, digging at it and tearing at it. Again, you can almost faintly hear this thing screaming in your mind as it's just very much reeling against any sort of damage done to it. You are
We're
drenched,
making the tree scream.
you are drenched in blood sap now, but you are very thoroughly uprooting this thing. It is hanging on by a thread. Okay, it is to Tigress and Faye.
Would my gun be okay at this point?
No. You would have to take
No.
your turn to, like, fix it. And that would be an act under pressure roll to do that. Otherwise, you're going to have to set it aside or do something else. But if you want to try and fix it, yeah, that would be an act under pressure roll. But again, it would just be, if successful, you fix it, and then you'd have it back around the next go.
Yeah. Tigress, do you know what you want to do?
All I know is I'm kicking ass.
Then go for it. If you can effectively kick its ass here, you will kill it. I will tell you that much.
Come on.
It is by a thread right now.
I'm scared. Oh
There you
my!
go.
Arceus, there we go.
All right. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
So Tigress is, again, as is her skill and her talent, she just throws herself into the mass at the center, and with the force of her jump, literally uproots it, pulls it out from where it was, and just sends it tumbling over. No longer connected to the ground, it's no longer connected to what animates it. Everything stops.
I got it. We need to
We're
hose down
all
ASAP.
fucking covered in blood, aren't we?
Yes, yeah.
I think Frankie and Faye are not covered in blood. Harmony's also not too bad. She's just bloodied. But yeah, about half of y'all look like you walked off of a movie set.
The rest are drenched.
Yes.
Where's the hose?
Do I feel like the magic slacken?
Yes,
Like-
you
like
feel there's nothing more to animate the creature.
It's gone. It's gone now. Oh, good job. Ugh.
Can I check on Mabel, because
Yeah.
she's very adamant about us not killing it.
Yeah.
and,
She is very unhappy. She is crying. She definitely is kind of sobbing to herself, being like she just wanted to have her husband with her. Seemingly not really understanding the gravity of the situation, but
I'd like to think Faye would take a moment to, even though she knew the right thing was to take out the murder plant, she takes a minute to console Mabel and just say, "I'm so sorry."
I just wanted him to stay with me.
I know. I'm so sorry. I wish there was another way we could have done this.
she, again, kind of clams up and doesn't really say much, but kind of nods. You know, acknowledging your words and your presence, but not really wanting to accept them.
Yeah.
Mabel,
Well,
do you
she
have
said
any family at all?
It's just me.
Oh no.
Can Can Deontay adopt her? She would have so many grandkids.
Not the way that works.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
So, is the house... Quick question, is the house okay?
I mean, in a relative sense, there are still, like, again, roots and plants and stuff. It's definitely, like, covered under the weight of it. It's probably not in the best shape, but it's not, like, falling apart.
Yeah.
It did not collapse in on itself, as Frankie had predicted.
Okay.
So that was prevented then?
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, so I get an experience for that.
Yep.
Sweet.
I think if the house is okay, I kind of want to escort Mabel back into the house. I don't know
Sure.
if that's the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
just, if nothing else, to get her out because
Yeah.
the light's fading. It's starting to get cold, probably.
Yep.
Harmony, are you okay?
You know, compared to last time, I'm fine.
Like last time.
Are you still controlling the plants at all?
Do I still feel any kind of connection to it?
There is no more magic to use here.
No.
Ah, okay.
I think it's just a regular plant now.
Done.
All right, that's
Blunt.
good. Yeah. Okay. Well, glad you're doing better than last time. But
No one's gonna
Yeah.
end up in the hospital, at least.
Yep. Everyone else is okay. You guys took some. I don't know what it was doing, but it stabbed a bunch of you.
I've got 2 holes in my arms
Oh boy.
and a mouthful of something.
Just need to.
And I don't know what it was, but you guys threw it at me.
Yeah,
Oh.
you might actually want to go to poison control over that.
Yeah.
Me!
Well, you saw what happened to the plant when I threw it at it.
I point to the Roundup can.
Let's at least try to hose each other down.
Yeah, there's a garden
Cthulhu,
home
I'm
nearby.
gonna stab
It's a
you.
lot of, it's a lot of digging through vines and stuff to find it, but eventually you do.
I'll help you, and I get the garden hose and rinse up Satsuki to at least, get that stuff off.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alright, one mildly homoerotic garden shower later.
Shut up, Nick!
Did you have to
Can I-
interrupt my mind?
Can I take this moment? So I've escorted
Mhm.
Mabel back inside. Can I take the moment to call up the HOA
Yes.
guy? Let him know it's safe to come get rid of the vines.
Okay. They
And-
state that they will do that.
Can I ask them if they know if there's anyone I can call to be with Mabel for the evening so she's not alone?
He mentions they can talk to some of the neighbors and stuff, and they'll look in on her.
Awesome. Thank you.
I put my staff away.
Mhm.
Nothing weird happened. No weird side effects.
No.
Amazing! Oh my god, I'm not used to this. An item that doesn't want to kill me.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Fair.
Yeah, there's only room in the doll's heart
Don't.
for one of them. Like that.
Don't.
shush.
She will not tolerate somebody else
It's
stepping
fine,
on her
still-
territory.
That's why I put one hand on the doll. This is boosting. Boosting. Not
Yeah.
for sleep.
I will say the threat has passed, the monster has been killed, the adventure can end here. Does anything you want to do to wrap up? That's totally fine. If not, let me know and we'll start bringing things out.
I think we.
I think
Don't
I'm
have
good
anything
for
else
wrap
to
up.
do, yeah.
Okay.
Very good for wrap up.
I figured as much. That's why I was asking. All right.
Let me sleep.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna get everybody out of here. It's kind of late for some of these folks who had some long days. So we're gonna do a rapid fire round of self-promotion first, starting with the ever-suffering father here, Kaizad. Go ahead.
I am Kaizad TD Cha, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and I am very tired. I am weary. Let me rest.
Go to bed.
You may rest.
Rest.
Alright.
Let's send off the bloody bun.
Ah.
The bloody bun.
Say something about yourself.
That actually caught me off guard. I don't even know what to say. Bye.
Okay, yep, love it. Abs.
Once again, everyone, I'm Abster, the Wholesome Water Dragon. Variety streamer, as long as the game cool gets you impact. That's the joke. I'm very tired. It's
Yep.
3 a.m.
Alright, that's what Faye say. Quattro.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro Hazard, the musical Scala Spectre. I'm usually make music for some people, and I've been recently trying to do some Discord streams, but otherwise I am not really doing a whole lot, but except for this, I love doing this. So thank you again, Drac, for all the work you put into these.
You're very welcome. Fangy.
Hi everybody, I'm Fangy, the Comfy Cryptid. I'm a variety streamer, and next week I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle and Baldur's Gate, so come by if you're interested.
Cool, yeah, definitely do that. Neon.
What up, everyone? This is Neon Light Shifter, the Draconic Changeling Bard. This has been really fun, and of course, Drac, you had to bring that up. You had to bring that up between Satsuki and Tigress.
We knew it was coming.
You're just trying to get the blood off us, okay? So if anyone needs to sleep, go sleep now.
Yes. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. I'm sure I got some folks online. Definitely gotta pay it forward because a couple people raided us. Oh, you know what? I think I have to send y'all over to Brioche. Brioche was here earlier. We like Brioche. They are a good bread bun, yes.
Red
Bread.
friend.
Bread.
Looks like they're playing some Baldur's Gate right now, so I'm sure some of y'all will enjoy that.
Oh fuck! Spoilers.
Okay, yep. Take care of yourselves there. We will be live with it again sometime next month, probably. We're talking about plans for it soon. I will be live tomorrow over on Goo's channel. You know Goo, our good friend. As we continue the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, I'll also be joined by our lovely friend and moderator, Frank, who is joining us for voiceovers there. You all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. We will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Alright.
Alright. Raid sent. I know. Yep. Get yourself some rest.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.